This is Extreme Gains. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today. Yo. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yo. How we doing? Welcome. Mic volume good. Background music good. Thanks, Colin. I'm trying, bro. Thank you. They gotta bounce it green. There they go. Just as I'm saying it, they gotta bounce green from here, guys, or it's coming down. They're on a 5-minute internal right now. They used the 1 to build the 5. They're showing manufacture right now. We'll see if we push through it or not. Off of that 1 right here. my volume right here in my office so I can hear myself think. What's up, Funk? Good morning. Leaving now with the cursing on the music. The theme song. Well, sorry about that. Sorry you feel that way. Bye. Thanks for coming. What's up, Jadon? Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Music's not too loud. If Ghost Rider, if you're still here, if it makes you feel any better, that's an old song that's about to be replaced. A member had wrote that a while, 5 years ago. But listen, if swearing offends you, you're going to hear me swear. So you're going to be offended greatly if you stick around anyway. At some point, I'm going to be swearing. I try real hard not to. It's a fault of mine. That I'm working on, but I still do it from time to time. So if you're offended by curse words, at the moment, this is probably not the place for you. I try real hard though. We're up. Facebook's up. Okay. Twitter is up. Twitter up. Yep. Yep. And Twitch up. Yep. And Kick up. Good on Kick? Yep. Good on Kick. All right. Yeah, thank you, bro. Chuck called yesterday. His price action as well is almost unbelievable. Still amazing. Thank you, brother. We had a good day yesterday. We had a real good day yesterday. Hopefully we have another good one today. Thank you, though. Yeah, if you're day trading, curse words shouldn't challenge your world. Yeah, I mean, it would be a shame to miss out on, like, if you know, you guys, like, Doc, you guys knowing what this is, it'd be a shame, right, to let a curse word in the theme song make you miss this. But yeah, I agree. Hey man, we're not perfect. God knows I'm not perfect. He knows I try. It's all that matters to me. I'm not out here trying to please everybody, just him. So if my work in progress is offending, that's on you, not on me. And yeah, I couldn't agree more. The oblivious nature of that comment in and of itself, when in this world that we're in, says it all, right? And if you listen to the song, if you listen to the actual lyrics of the song past the swear word, it's telling the truth. Sometimes the truth may sound harsh. Good morning, Hector. Is it doing that high-pitched thing in the background when I talk? Coming through my mic again. It was doing that last week, I think. It's like real faint but annoying.
I emphasize again, it is free to join my community. The stock
Yeah, the of high pitch. Yeah. Let me try to unplug the mic. I'll be right back. Did that change it? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. How about that? See, it just went away for a second and then came back. anything yet. How about now? It's back. I don't know what it is, man. It's something with the... It's definitely with the camera. Let's see if this changed it here. Not coming across. Oh no, I go video capture device. About now, no, nothing on the mic's picking up now. This makes no sense. Audio monitoring. There, Hypercast microphone. It's switched to a different mic. I don't know why it's doing that. Hypercast microphone. It's switched to a different mic. I don't know why it's doing that. Is that all right? How bad is it now, bro? I still hear it on my end. I'm trying to monitor on my phone as I'm getting it set up here, trying. Is that alright? How bad is it now, bro? I still hear it on my end. I'm trying to monitor on my phone as I'm getting it set up here, trying. I wonder if I video captured device, audio. Wonder if I mute that. Does that change anything? I wonder if I video captured device, audio. Wonder if I mute that. Does that change anything? Ah, there it is. Got it. Got it. That was it. That was it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Dude, there's so many settings in here, bro, in the software that there are so many different settings. Got it. Beautiful. There it goes. Found it. Sheesh. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you, Summer. Thank you, Seth. Yeah, bingo. Thank you. Damn, is it gonna be that one? That? It's gonna be that. And then 1, 2, 3. And that's it if that breaks. Yeah, thank God I fixed it. No, I know. That's why I was apologizing. It was driving me nuts. Just that little bit of testing, hearing it was driving me nuts. That would have been cuckoo all day. I didn't even pay any attention. Is the background music volume level good? All I was hearing was that high pitched thing. Like a damn dog whistle. It's good. Thank you, Luke. Appreciate it, bro. All right. What is it? We got 7 minutes here, real quick. Real quick. Let me give you guys a quick look at this. This is MES. Real quick. We have a 1 hour granular forward third right here. 1 hour granular. This is the 1 hour check 2, check 3 structural, 1 hour structural. And this is the 1 hour green 2, green 3 structural, right? So this is just going to be this is going to be our ascending level of support. Forward third acting as ascending level. It's only going to act as an ascending level, obviously, till we breach, and then it becomes an upside target, okay? We'll be looking for an internal underneath hook and ladder to the downside if that happens. Other than that, this is our consolidative range between white and blue. They can keep us in that ascending consolidating range all day if they choose to do so. I don't think they're going to, but they could. And that'd be the only thing they could do to keep us from breaking down or breaking out, is keep us in there. The dotted line here, you can see dotted line to dotted line. That is the framework for the bottom that we are in, right? That's creating an overshot zone here and an overshot zone here, right? Once we clear either one of those overshot zones, that's when you have your trigger to the upside or the downside. Got to see it through the overshot zone to take that breakdown or breakout trade. Have to see it through there. Okay? Everything else today is going to be internal trading, right? Those are the external trades if we start to move, which are going to be our larger macro schematic moving to the, come on, trading view, moving to the next target, right? Other than that, everything's going to be internal, just like we traded already this morning. Right? So we've already put in a schematic here. If we look at MES overnight, we had the hit yesterday at market close. We had the check 2, check 3 right here, pulled from the right shoulder on the inverted head and shoulders. So if we run chain link sequence, there's our top hit, head and shoulders, 2, 3 granular, forward third acting as ascending level of support. And then we ended up fulfilling the 1 hour quote unquote structural. That's the green 2, check 3. There's a, on SPY, it's a double top. Come on, dude. On SPY, it's a double top right here. On MES, it's a single top. Single top, check 2, check 3 again, but we're not going to pull that yet, right? We're going to use this one here, the granular 3 here. For now, you can see the wedge that we're trending up in. I drew a red line here. That is a 5-minute internal reverse right here. We're already underneath it. That's it. We breach that. We go from red to green right at market open. That'll be the move if they breach that. Straight red to green. As a matter of fact, it's going to go red to blue because SPY's got to fulfill its reverse. They left it unfulfilled this morning, whereas MES fulfilled its in this translated top. And then upside, once we crack here, you got your overshot zone. I'm showing you where it's headed. And then once we trigger there, we move up. So trade windows look just like that. Here to the upside. You can use this too if you want to scalp this inside window here. Downside here. This is going to get sticky under here, but downside here. And then downside here. Those are your trade windows. Those are the schematic trades that are available right now. All right, that's the schematic that we're in right now. The only difference is SPY, and we have a discrepancy. That's why I'm short right now. I'm going to let this stop. I'll stop this out. See, there's an internal forward third in here. Let me pull that real quick. Yeah, see, this could pop back to top. So I'm just going to stop. I'm going to stop it out at 6 ticks because it can blow back to the upside here from there. All right, the only difference is see how SPY did not fulfill on its reverse right here for the translation. So they owe us that reverse on SPY. It's going to be same thing here on SPY. Red to white will be the minimum move to neckline, and then the rest of the way down. I am expecting this to move the whole way down to the red, from red to red. Snake. Snake, snake, snake. Right here's the snake that we're running and have been running. This is where we're at within it right here. This one we've been running since July 21st. July 21st. Almost a month since the last one. July 21st. So right there. This could go either way when you're trying to take that and project micro intraday price action. Kind of hard. But obviously overall analysis from this could pop upside and then it's back downside. So we could get an upside pop first and then back downside. Or if we crack what I just showed you back downside, we should just see downside. Okay? And that's everything I have as far as what we're looking at projection-wise. If we end up down here, this is a mandatory fulfillment. We must build a bottom there. So we're going to build a bottom there and come back to blue before it can break down below there. That's mandatory. All right. Any questions? Everybody good? T-minus less than a minute. Good luck today. Do good. Be smart. Stay locked in. Have a great day. Let's make a shit ton of money. There, it stopped that out. I figured they were going to pop it back upside. This can still come down, and they've already manufactured off of 1 minute. So we can run upside as well. So we are at a 50-50 point here, 50% chance of going either way going into this open. If we run downside, entry's going to be here. Stop's going to be back inside a forward third, and we're TPing out on green. Upside, this is going to be sticky, but entry here, TP here, stop back to the inside of the framework. Those are the two trades right now. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Okay, retest forward third. Push upside. Small breach, small push. See if we get the rake off back downside here. There we go. You can hear me on mobile now? Good. Good, good, good. There we go. There's the rake off. This is so delayed. I went short, but short. I've been short since the top hit. We get the crack of this red, she's going to dump the whole way back down to the bottom here. Whole way back to bottom. Here we go. Retesting. Beautiful. That's TP1 from the top. TP1 from the top. Right there. Breach. Breach push. Like brand new, are we expecting another negative day? Both S&P and NASDAQ haven't been double negative in a month. Yes, I know. It's crazy, right? We're at a 50-50 spot right now. This could go either way. I can't call it either way. I can tell you this. If we breach this right here right now, if we breach this right here right now, we're at least going to come down here and translate this bottom. It's going to, there we go. Breach, push, triggered. To TP2 now. Here we go. Incoming TP2. Neckline. Neckline's your into strength TP to reverse retest. Beautiful short off the open. We got it. We got it, y'all. We got it. It's looking like downside now. They got it. They owe us this right here on SPY right now. Well, if we get this, like I said, we're going to have a full translated potential for a double bottom. And then we'll have an opportunity to go back upside, depending on what the trajectory is down to here. Because if we get down here where it's out here and it creates distance from that blue line, they're going to have to fulfill on blue, and then it's going to be downside all day. We're going to get the full downside move to our macro target, which is down here on the red, right down here on the S&P. There we go. TP2 into strength right now. TP2 into strength right now. Monster trade. Monster trade. 55 ticks. TP2 right there. Reverse hit. I'm expecting it to keep going. If they want to invert, though, they have to invert from here back to orange. If they're going to invert, it's from here to orange. And remember, suck back, same candle, next candle in golf, they can retake. Who got it? 65 from the top. Who got it? Massive suck back. Awesome, Todd. Good job, brother. Thank you. Inversions in play right now. Bottom inversions in play right now. Up to orange and reject. They go through and push through orange. It triggers back upside. In just an internal scalp. I'd hang tight though. I'd hang tight. There's it. There it is. If we're gonna get fulfillment there, it's gonna be there and down. Stop's gonna go back inside. If it takes it out, it's going to push back to top. If not, we get a rejection here off the inversion. There we go. Straight back down. SPY didn't hit it though, so it still could push up a second time here. MES hit. Drop it. Don't even come back a second time. All right, they're coming back a second time. Thank you, Colin. Thank you, brother. Just, what's up, bro? Miss you too, man. Where you been? Good job, dude. Got the short. Beautiful. Good job. MES2. No, you got that backwards. You got that backwards. ES is 400 a contract. MES is 40. MES is cheaper, bro. It's the mini. The micro. Sorry, the micro. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's the other way around. You can trade MES for $40 a contract intraday. Oh, no, really? Damn, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. And tore your Achilles? Holy shit, dude. Golly, bro. Are you fully recovered? You had surgery already, or what happened? You good to go now, or are you still banged up but good enough to function now? Did you have it fixed? That's terrible, man. I'm sorry to hear about the house and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No. I know. Listen, bro. Look. ES1 right here. That's ES. That's ES. That's and then there's MES. MES is the micro E-mini. It's less than ES. ES is the more expensive one per contract. They're the same 10 to 1. It's 10 to 1 difference. 10 MES contracts are equal to 1 ES contract. 1 ES contract is $400. $400. 1 ES contract. 1 MES contract, MES, is $40. It's a 10 to 1 difference on the leverage on those two. Here we go. We got the rejection and the rake off. There it is. Perfect. Single inversion, rake off. I'm expecting it to drop out of here. If it doesn't drop out and it turns back up, it can break out this time. Here we go. I am expecting this to drop out, though, to come get this red one. Wait a minute. Let me check this reverse on SPY real quick. Yeah, I mean, minimum this has to come to is here. The absolute minimum this should have to come to is right here. So I am expecting some more downside here. That would be the minimum move right there. I am expecting it to come to here, though. That was discrepant. This will be the absolute minimum it should have to come down before it can bounce. Right here to the red line. I do expect it to come down to the red descending line, though. Should. As long as I have this charted correctly, that's what it's doing. We had a discrepancy this morning, and I wasn't sure about this, but when I cross-checked it 5 to 15, that's the location. There's the breach. Beautiful. Here we go. Still going. There we go. There's your blue overshot zone, TP. Wait for this. Beautiful dump out. Beautiful called dump out too. Three on third here for MES. Looking for this retest right here on MES. That will should realign these. Yeah, there to there. Kick is so much better than YouTube. Oh, yeah, big time. Big time, bro. Big time, big time. YouTube's delayed. What's up, Juan? Thank you, brother. I appreciate all the social media activity from you. There's the 3 on third bounce. Good TP there, guys. Good TP. Good TP. So they used this. They used this one. They were a tiny bit short of it, it looked like, but we're just going to play it in 2. I told you up here I'm expecting it to go to blue. We hit blue. I still think we're coming down. I still think we're coming down. If they bounce, they can bounce from blue here. That's a 3 on third. Actually, technically, this is just a 2 on 3 right now. I still think we're coming down. I still think we got a little more in the downside, initial downside move here. SPY's gonna be to blue. That'll put this on green, and then blue to red. Like I said, here we go. We're gonna keep coming. Yeah. I'm fairly certain this is the location of reverse. I'm 90% sure. That means this has to come down to this green line. Has to come down to this reverse. It's discrepant, and I know sometimes it can go either way on these discrepancies, but we'll see. I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, not that. This. I'm looking for green here now. So there's the hit. They left SPY a little short. They just hit it. I'm still wanting it to come down. Still want it to come down. We can check bounce here, though. Neckline on the double tops there. That forward third on SPY did not get hit. Did not get hit. There we go. Green. There's your next TP. MES. Now we come the whole way to bottom for this to fulfill on the reverse here for SPY. Whole way to bottom. Back to equal bottoms. Possibly just shy of equal bottom on SPY. Definite equal bottom on MES. There's our catch right there. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I knew it. Just stand 10 toes down on methodology, bro. Every time, dude. Every time, man. Every time. Perfect. Still looking for this here. Still want this here. Still want that. And this is the last chance to bounce. If they don't bounce here, we're coming down to macro target, which is the macro, the large red line underneath. Bang. There she goes. We're getting it. There it is. What a call. What a call. What a trade. 100 ticks right out of the gate. Beautiful. That is how we like to start the day, my friends. TP. Call that TP on SPY. TP hit. It's still going to hit, but TP hit. For the purpose of TPing the position, TP hit into strength. Now we want to see MES back to blue. If we retake blue on the very next candle on MES, it can retake, and then we're going to run back upside. I'm going to turn this back orange. We're going to run back upside to this, to that internal orange. If it retakes blue off of this bounce. If not, looking for this to fulfill and come back. Put your 3 in there where I just put it on MES. Your R3, reverse third. Man, that was perfect. And move your forward third there on MES. That internal. Move it to the new one now. Okay, target officially hit. We're hit. Overshot zone on SPY to equal bottom. There you go. Overshot zone. Breach. Breach push. Careful here if you short here, careful till we get 50. Till we get 50. Careful. Full dump off. There she goes to 50. Wow. Beautiful. There, beautiful. There you go. There's your 50. There's your 50. TP out at 50. TP out at 50. Re-enter on breach. Macro target downside through 50. Through 50, TP's red. We got it. Holy shit, I can't believe they just went through that like that. They pulled that from the top. If you're wondering why, it's pulled from the top, not from the local. That's why. I had it pulled from local. You'd have to go up here and pull it. Right there. Right there, sorry. And they're using this as structural for the 50 hit. Extend the catch here, though. Come on, TradingView. Extend the granular catch. We may need it. Blue's now the upside target. We're going to turn it orange. So orange is now our upside target. We're breaching 50. They're probably going to get this on SPY. They're probably going to grab macro on SPY. They're in different spots. Same thing here. Turn blue orange. That's now our upside target. There you go. There's your macro hit. TP, macro. If this runs MES to macro, the SPY's going to run to its catch. If not, if this is just overshot for MES and we bounce. But macro is TP'd now. They just ran that in a straight line to macro. We could overshoot SPY here for MES to grab macro too. I can't imagine they're not going to. Because the bounce now, the realignment has to be at macro for the bounce. Here we go. Rest of the way, 50 through. We're through 50. Everyone should have got at least 50 down. At least, if not catastrophically more. $188 ticks. Call it 190. 190 ticks out of the gate. Hell yeah, boom. Snake played that downside. Our actual positioning of it is what played this morning. The potential upside back is off the table. You can get rid of this internal orange too. You can get rid of that. Our initial analyzed position is what played. You can move that up a tiny bit. Right there. Where's all the money makers at? Why is nobody saying nothing? What the hell's going on? Where's all the money makers at? TP hit, MES, macro TP hit. This should be mandatory bounce. This should be mandatory bounce. This is our structural 4 hour. They can go to the catch and overshoot, but this should be mandatory bounce. This was our 4 hour structural. There's where we're at on MES. This is now our 4 hour structural forward third. We hit granular forward third. You can get rid of the 1 hour internal as well. You can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. And now you have 4 hour granular already hit, 4 hour structural, which is what will bounce from here back to if we get the bounce. We can, I think, let me look at SPY. I know MES doesn't have it, but if SPY does, it's going to be practical and probable. But we should bounce here. We should bounce here. Same thing here. Get rid of the 1 hour. It's done. Get rid of the framework up top. There's your structure. There's your 4 hour granular hit. Caused the dropout. And then this is 1 hour check 3. It's a little bit different on SPY. It's not a 4 hour structural yet. This here should turn us into 4 hour structural. They can run to the catch, but this is our 4 hour structural reverse third. Wait for confirmation for the bounce. If you bought the initial hit, just be aware that this can fly to the catch before it bounces, but we look good. Bounce looks good from here. As far as the snake, we just played perfectly. I think we're here. Quite honestly, I think this is a little more compressed. I think we're in the V bottom right there. I think this is where we're at right there. So this implies potential catch and then bounce. And possibly even back to granular. We'll see. It should just be the structural, but if they fulfill and validate and put head and shoulders in internally, then it would allow it to run to that granular. But we look good. Sorry if that hurt your ears. If you have headphones in, I'll warn you next time. I'm having issues. I don't know if it's with my mouse or my computer or what's going on, but I'm going to shut this. What the hell, kick? There's our bounce. Did the stream go down on kick? Or is it just on my end? Okay, there it is. We're back. There's the bounce. Dude, really only a couple people made money on that? Literally? We got like 50 people across the platforms right now. Only a couple of my private members made money. Nobody made money. We just had a 200 tick move to the downside and nobody made money. Good job, Rick. Bro, all these fucking spammers on Kick, man. Driving me nuts. Good job, Shane. Wow, man. That bums me out. How's everybody doing? All I can do is what I did. I gave you the ranges. I gave you the trade windows. We just traded through that full bottom window from blue to red. We traded from white to blue and from blue to red. Exactly how I showed you. If neckline, told you the upper neckline breaks, we moved the lower neckline minimum. We're looking for blue and then blue to red. Those were your downside windows, and they all played. You could have played them in 3 pieces, or you could have trailed it and played it the whole way down. Almost a 200 tick total. Perfectly analyzed and called this morning. Trigger was dead money. Stop loss. I gave you the entry to at the market open where it was, where stop loss goes. Stop never got touched. First downside entry was here. Stop back across. Entry was here. Stop back across. Stop never got hit. And we gassed out the whole way. Was anybody confused about anything that I went over this morning that caused hesitation? I'll go over it. Jeez Louise, peoples. 200 fucking ticks. And bounce call. What did we get bounced? 30, 50. Good job, Sent. Thank you, bro. All good, man. Facebook stream went down. Is the Twitter stream still up? Yeah, we're still up on Twitter. Does anybody need me to recap anything so you understand it? Please, I will. Ask me, I will. Tell me, I will. I'll recap what we went over this morning so that way you're clear for the next one. Does anybody not understand what we went over and where we're at and what we just did and anything at all? Speak now or forever hold your peace. I'm going to go grab water. Throw it in chat if you have a question. I'll go over it. I'll go over it with y'all. That was a monster trade, monster morning. Monster trade, monster morning. It was a monster march. It was beautiful march, beautiful. Okay, everybody's good? Nobody has any questions? All right. Well, I expect y'all to make some money on the next one. Look at that dropout. Perfect hook and ladder, man. Perfect macro hook and ladder. Textbook. Whew. Textbook, man. Catch inbound. There's the breach push. Yeah, I mean, here comes the catch on SPY. They're gunning for it here. Hopefully you took that initial move. If you took the initial hit, just like I said, be careful taking the initial hit. We should bounce, but they can come get this catch. Thank you, Stan. 27. Live stream clip 27:46 28:11. Thank you, brother. They're gunning for that catch. They rejected off structural, and then they're heading over. Yep. Yeah, we're all catched out here on MES, unless they run 1, 2, 3 catch it here, which would be massive downside. Another leg, massive leg on that. Let's go off right corner. Let's go off right corner. Hell yeah, Saint. Good job, brother. That's why I'm in half disbelief. Take the wind out of my sails. Let me see if I can pull that. I don't even know if I can pull that up. Is the 27, hey, is the 2728 from beginning or from current live? Back with the cursor. Like when you go like here, did you do it here? It's like that 27 from our current live position, or is it 27 from the beginning? From beginning, because it's going to be hard to figure that out. So 115. 116 or 115. So 1 would be 15 minutes. So there's 15 minutes. 20, 1, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Trending up in red line here. That is a 5-minute internal reverse right here. We're already underneath it. That's it. We breach that. We go from red to green right at market open. That'll be the move if they breach that morning. Whereas MES fulfilled its in this translated top. And then upside, once we crack here, you got your overshot zone. I'm showing you where it's headed. And then once we trigger there, we move up. So trade windows look just like that. Here to the upside. You can use this too if you want to scalp this inside window here. Downside here. This is going to get sticky under here, but downside here. And then downside here. Those are your trade. There it is. Upside window traded first. Boom. Back up to target. And then when we crossed over, downside window to reverse. This was MES to get spies. To get spies, I said this was going to go to blue, which we did. And then underneath, you can see equal bottoms here. Equal bottoms here. Underneath equal bottom was the large window down. Underneath equal bottom was the large window down to macro. Perfect analysis this morning.
Trade windows. Those are the schematic trades that are available right now.
Here comes the catch on
That's
SPY.
the schematic that we're in right now. The only difference is SPY,
Here's SPY.
and we have a discrepancy. That's why I'm short right now. I'm going to let this stop. I'll stop this out. I'm going to stop July 21st, almost a month. So see how SPY did not fulfill on its reverse right here?
Showed you guys the red line.
Translation.
And that this had to come back to
So
damn near
OS
equal
that
bottom
reverse on SPY.
first.
It's going to be same thing here on SPY. Red to white will be the minimum move to neckline.
That was here to
and then
here.
The rest of the way down. I am expecting this to move the whole way down to the red, from red to red.
There you go.
Snake.
Let me
Snake,
play that
snake,
back.
snake.
How can I go back 10 seconds?
See, there's an internal forward there. They owe us that reverse on SPY.
Here we go. I expect them to do what?
Same thing here on SPY. Red to white will be the minimum move to neckline, and then the rest of the way down. I am expecting this to move the whole way down to the red, from red to red.
Bang. That was to equal bottom, and then the breach of equal bottom, I told you we moved to macro.
Snake. Snake, snake, snake.
Yeah, if you want,
Snake
Sent.
that we're running. And have been running.
I just wrote those ones down. But yeah, you can. That way I have it.
We're at within it, right here.
And
This
this
one we've been running since July 21st.
this played, as you know, this
July
played perfect
21st,
as well.
Almost a month since the last one. July 21st.
Perfect. Awesome, brother. Thank you. That's why I'm like, damn, man. I expected to come out ahead. When I go in, you know how I am. When I go into that mode like that, when it's running like that, it feels like I'm underwater. That's what it feels like. It feels like I'm like underwater swimming. And then I come up for air. I'm expecting everybody to be up here on the surface partying. Woohoo! Throwing money in the air, making it rain. The whole, like everybody. So then when you come up for air like that, after that, and ain't nobody even talking, let alone partying. Man, oh man. What is a man to do? There's our catch. Crossover should trigger it back upside. We do have a range set here off of the initial hit. So our initial range for this bottom on the reverse hit, on the initial hit, was here. Once we get the crossover here, that's essentially going to be the neckline. Once we get the crossover there, that's when we're looking for the upside window back to the 1 hour. On SPY, it's the 1 hour structural. On MES, it's the 4 hour. So we'll be looking just orange. We'll be looking for the move back to orange if we get through and confirm through that neckline. Likewise, to the downside, if we get to the inside of the reverse third schematic, cross over the red dot and get to the inside of that, then we'll trigger down. And the next trigger down's a large one. Larger than what we just moved. It's a large one. Okay, there's our crossover back into framework. It's trying. Same thing here on MES. They set range real high for this bottom here. Off of the initial hit. Thank you, Sen. I know it's only as good as it is when people make money. You know what I mean? If it's used, like, or if I use it like for a clip. You know what I mean? If I get some sort of value out of it, it's only good for that. It's only, you know. But I appreciate it. I felt good about it. I felt good about it. Good job, son. That's all right, brother. Good job. Thank you, Rick. Okay, back to just. Sorry, bro. I had to dive into all that there as we were running. Wonder where did I leave off? Tore the Achilles. Just started training a few months ago. Working my way up to get back into premium. Awesome, bro. Awesome, man. Let me know when you're ready, brother. Be happy to have you back, man. You had surgery? Oh, dude. The mental, can't even imagine. Achilles, can't even imagine. That's catastrophic. That's a catastrophic injury. So yeah, get it, totally get it, and can't even imagine. I mean, I kind of can. I'm just, you know, not Achilles. I went through it with my spine and my spinal cord when I had the cancer back there. When they went in there and they went into my spinal cord, and then they went into my spine and debrided my vertebrae and all kinds of shit, and were like real paranoid about a spontaneous burst fracture, meaning any sudden movement or any movement at all could cause my T11, T12 vertebrae to just literally explode and turn to dust, basically. They call it a spontaneous burst fracture. And they were real worried. That's why I was on bed rest for a year. I was confined to a bed for a year. They were afraid to even have me move. And that mental that you're talking about, yeah, I went through it with that. Like when I was like progressing and getting to the point where they were letting me like, okay, now you're not on bed, you don't have to be on bed rest anymore. You can get up and move around a little bit. And then it was like, okay, you can walk, but you can't leave the house. You got to stay in the house. And then it was like, okay, you can go out and walk, but only on concrete flat surfaces. And then, you know, it was that progression, and all through it, man. Paranoid, right? Like scared, paranoid, you know, praying more than I've ever prayed in my whole life combined. Hoping to God that they didn't miss something, you know, and like, or prematurely tell me, go ahead, you know, or something like that. And yeah, so very familiar with that. It's tough. Achilles would be very similar because it's a catastrophic injury when you pop an Achilles like that. Golly. That's one of them injuries that makes me cringe. Just, I've seen like athletes do it, and every time I see it, it just makes me cringe. Total cringe. But yeah, dude, glad you're on the mend. Glad things are looking bright and looking better for you. Look forward to having you back, man. How's everyone else doing? Everyone ready for fall? Ready for summer to be over with? Rejection from underneath, back to catch, should be. This is all rain. These are all windows. These are all windows. Should go just a tad lower here if this is going to hit over here. The catch on MES is quite different, so we'll see. I think they could. We have converging reverses here at the red dot. That's why the red dot is there for the advanced box top people. That I put that there because there's another potential position of macro that would intersect and converge right there. If they're gunning for that, MES is going to run to this catch, which will invalidate that 4-hour structural position. Remember, that was in question because of MES, right? So basically this goes here, right? Look here. What do you see here? Right? Same thing basically as what I have charted here. Which is just going to be catch. Anything to the inside of catch, we make the next move to macro, to the downside, which is down here. Ready to hunt? Yeah, buddy. Bring on fall? Yeah, buddy. Me and you both. Me too, dude. I need the heat to break so I can start shooting again. Too damn hot to be out there messing around with it like that. I haven't even went and sat in the blind. I went and got everything cleaned up, ready to go, and then I'm just on the cameras now, but usually I like to go sit a couple days, like before the season, just to be out there. But man, it's just so hot. It'd be like a damn sauna inside that blind.
One of the most
kind of a sticky spot right now. This is retest. We could overshoot that to come get this on MES to get its catch. We could bounce here and cross over. Sticky spot to take an entry right now. We get crossover here. That would provide an entry. This trade up above this original range set triggers us to orange. We break down through. You're going to have to pay attention to SPY if you're trading MES or ES on the schematic here. If it does, it should run to red dot. That should run us here. That should put us on the catch here for MES. And then that's the absolute last chance to bounce back upside. Anything beyond that, this thing's going to get absolutely destroyed. Back down here. Technically speaking, we should bounce here. However, like I said, if they want to come grab this, it would have to be a massive bounce back upside, like immediately from there if they did. The most probable scenario here is that we bounce from here. That we bounce back from here. If snake plays, like I said, like I showed you guys, I mean, we're already overshot, which is, that 4-hour candle already needs to wick back big time. That's where we're at right now. Right there-ish. So as you see, like if it goes further, it's going to create a somewhat of an issue, right? I think it could potentially overshoot to here. It shouldn't, but and we may have to. The bounce back from there would have to, like I said, be immediate, and it would be volatile back upside. That would require a pretty large vertical extension that we start losing the integrity of the previous fulfillment that it gave us. So I hope we don't have to deal with that. I hope it goes from here. I hope we get our bounce. And as I said, the most probable bounce is from here. Except when you zoom out and you get out here on the 15 granular catch technically has not, on SPY, technically has not been hit yet. 5 granularity's been, like, as you see, it's almost been hit, but that's what it looks like. When we're looking at our micro price action with the snake on it, on SPY, this is now orange. And we removed this. That was our fulfillment. And now we're looking for this to go roaring right back upside. Now that could be a grind. That could be, you know. Or it could be bang and then we, you know, build somewhat of a top in here before coming down. Question is, does it have enough room? I think we start losing it after that, to be honest. I don't think we have room for it to do that. Yeah, hard to tell. Anyways, that's where we're at with snake. Let me look at 15 location. It's the same. It's the 15. And 15 already breached. Here she goes. You're really gonna run that? They might, man. They definitely could. Breach. Watch spy. Watch spy. Should bounce. If it plays straight up, it should bounce. But it's, I mean, it's ready to fall out though. That's the problem. You can't. 3, low, close. That's 2. That's 3. It definitely can. They just hit that forward descending. Okay, so you can get rid of the range set. Let me see what spy shows. 2. See, that shows 2, 3 here. That doesn't make any sense. If it were the same as MES, and now 15 is there. That's going to be your range set. You can get rid of the upper range set. They're gonna. I'm gonna push it down. They're gonna go catch. This really should bounce from here. We're gonna get our snake fulfillment. I'm just tore because of the snake. Schematically, it's ready to bust. We just got to get through. This is the forward third on MES though, so this played schematically perfect right here. Once that triggers back upside, that's the trigger back up to 1 hour on SPY and 4 hour granular on MES. Structural's right there. So it's got to clear that. If it clears that, we run back to granular, which is up here, back to the white and green. If it gets over this. Here's your upside window right here. And then when it clears that with confirmation above that, we'll run to the orange line. So upside trades at the moment, like I just showed you, there to there. Entry, stop, TP, with confirmation above, up, entry, stop, goes back under white, and then TP. Downside, if this thing gasses out here, this is going to try to run here and grab the catch here, which is going to be SPY green to red or white to red. We're getting a small breach. I'm expecting that's the hit there. It's there. If it's going to bounce, it has to bounce from here or it's going to push down. It has to turn and bounce from here right now. We're pushing through. Should get the move to red here and move down to red here. It has to suck back and bounce from here. From right there. That was the hit. See, they hadn't hit the green yet. There's the hit on green. So right now, it's got to go now if it's going to go. If not, it has to come down to the next level. So you could take, if you went long from here, the buy would be there. The stop loss under the wick they just put in. TP1 is right there at 28 ticks. TP2 is up here. There's the suck back. There, we're flipping rip. We want to flip green and rip. There we go. Flip to green. Beautiful. 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 Push. 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 There we go. Flip and rip. Perfect entry call, bro. Be careful here. They can, if they, there, I was just going to say, if they suck back and pull it, it's probably going to be quick. They just did. Minute and a half left in the candle. I'll be right back. All right, what are we doing? There we go. Push! Make my BCA drink. Ah, there they go. Fucking playing games. Breach. Mall breach. Spy's not yet. Spy's good. Watch Spy. Spy will be the trigger. Just keep walking her down. Walking her down. Walking her down. And just hit off that damn structure. Like, it has to go from here or she's dead. Same thing here as before. Same everything. TP1, first white line, TP2 back up to the white-green convergence. But we are looking super duper duper weak right now. All we need is that, but that's good. That's good for the bounce if they're gonna put it in. They're gonna sell this. If this runs to catch, it should run pretty fast, I would assume. Yep. It would have to be a flip and rip. It's going to have to suck. Or this has to engulf. This has to engulf straight back up right now. We got to get over the structural right here. If it gets over the structural, it's going to push. Right there, structural. If we get over it, it pushes. Right there. You could go off this wick if you want, but it's right here where I have it. And this was already the one catch, the granular catch, and then this is the next catch. So MES has already went through a catch. We want to see it up over that orange hash for the long position, and then we're looking for the convergence back up here. The white-green convergence right there. So from here, straight back to here. If not, fall out. There it is. There it is. Small breach back upside. There it is. Breach. Beautiful. Engulfed. All we got to do is push through. We get a pop through. Like I said, if you want to use the wick here, you can. We get a pop through. She's going to push straight to here. It's going to be a nice green push. Straight back up. 11:20 convergence. So we have time for 4 or 5 minute candles between here and there. Doesn't have to hit the convergence, but it's a potential target to use. And another suck back completely. So that's the structural that just got hit, right? If we were to pull the structural in the descending manner from the top, check 2, check 3, bang, it just got hit. Right there. Twice, as a matter of fact, right? So if you want to use the high wick, which was the first hit, it's there. There. Come on, gosh. There we go. I'm telling you, it should be fucking bounced from here, man. The snake's gonna play, it needs to bounce. Alright, Todd, peace. Tricky to find 1 minute clips that are good. Why is it tricky? You don't have to find, you don't have to like go search for them. Like, it's just what I call in the morning and then what happens, basically. That's really all you got to think about. Like, but you don't have to make it a thing, you know what I mean? Like, if I call something in the morning, or if I go over in powwow and then we get it played perfectly, or a trade, right? Or just a random trade that I call, like this one here. If I called that, right? If it goes, if we get the breach here and we push directly to convergence, now that I said that, that clip plus the time lapse of the candle moving, right, would be, so it's just shit like that. I wouldn't go like exploring. Just whatever organically happens correctly, then we, you know, that's what we have. We get one. It is hard when you're seeking. I used to like go through old material. Keep hearing something talking back. Keep going through old material. That's tough. There it is. Breach. Beautiful. All we got to do is push through. You're going to see a nice green boomstick. Nice green boomstick. Come on, baby. We're back over on top of the structural, which is what we had to do there. Right off of the hit. Everything looks good, guys. Looks good for the bounce. We're triggering up. Your invalidation point is under the red line here on MES. Back under the... Come on. Cover your ears. It's back underneath red. Yeah, of course you did that. Invalidation points back under here. So if you take entry there, that's your inherent risk for the trade. Rewards up to the convergence, like I said, on the long position. If it breaches here, we got to tap out because it's going to at least overshoot for an inverted head and shoulders here for this red dot to play on SPY. So if this wants to come down, overshoot that, and this become either lower right-hand corner double bottom and go, or inverted head and shoulders to go with this, it can do that from here as well, if this is going to play. If not, we should get this push straight through. But you'd still want to invalidate out here just in case they decide to run MES to the catch. Awesome though, bro. Thank you. Was I timing myself? No. No. Oh. Are they? That's cool. Awesome, dude. Thank you. No, I know. I do. Yeah, no. Especially when that's the intention, right? But unless it happens, you know, it's kind of useless unless it happens. This morning was a good one. If this returns to convergence up top, good one. Now that I just went through that narrative, that's about it. But yeah, no, I get it. I do. That's what I said. If you start to go like seek them ahead of time, it's because you got to crawl through a lot of dead air time and a lot of just nothing. Me talking about nothing basically when you're combing through minutes and hours of live stream. Totally is. It's a pain in the ass. I hope so. Yeah, I hope so, man. Push off, dude. Give me my snake bounce. That little bounce by the little bounce by clip would be a good one too. When I said about the bounce, this should bounce from here, but if you buy the initial or if you go long, be careful because this can run this catch over here before we actually get the. And then it did it, bang bang. So bouncer, I was like, good bounce by, and then like you could chop it into like take like 4 different. On stuff like that, it's difficult to do too. There's our breach, small push. There, pushed off. We're looking for this to go right there. Right there. Right to the fucking convergence. There we go. Beautiful. Push. All we need is the follow through. That's it. We're in, and it's pushing, and we're good. All we need is the follow through. There we go. We're triggered and pushing. Just need follow through. That right there. Just need follow through. They could crack back from here if they want. Once we get through that, we have full confirmation of the rest of the push. If you wanted to TP out there, if you bought the bottom, you wanted to TP out there, that would be TP1 back to the upside. If you want to hang tight, we get a push through here. She's going to head back to the convergence, like I said. I think we're good. Yep. I think we're good. I think we got it. I think we're good to go. I think we got it. We got it. Here we go. Follow through push. Another one. This one's going to be 80 ticks. 80 ticks. Right to the convergence. Give it to me. We have time. Convergence, well, kind of, sort of. Convergence is whatever. Let's. No, it should be ASAP. It should be pushed through. Should be straight run. Straight run. Right to convergence. Beautiful follow through. Come on, give me the rest of it. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. Anything from the wick on that candle up is considered into strength. If you want to TP out on two, you can. This should just go boom and hit it. Bang, go. Go. Finish. Finish. Finish, finish, finish. Absolutely perfect. Anything there up, TP if you want, when you feel like it. This is a retest. This can keep going. This could be the push back to macro forward. Obviously, the full confirmation of that is when we get through up here, but if we can invalidate this, technically it had already hit right here. So this is now considered retest. Because there was a hit there on the way down, and now this is the return. So technically speaking, this can run straight back up here. This could be the full reversal back upside. However, we can fulfill here a second time, and this thing can get rocked back. They just left a 3 position just now, so you're going to need to pull that from here through here for our new granular reverse. If they crack back to the inside of this, it's going to fall back to bottom. If not, what I'm looking for is this next push. And then if it fulfills, a return back to this. And then a bounce off of that. If that bounce goes through, then that's our trigger. Goes through up here, that's our trigger to our target up there. If this somehow rejects off of here and gets smoked back downside, which it can because of SPY right now, it shouldn't, but it can, then it's a reset from bottom. But this should finish. Anything from right now up is considered wrong with that. We can re-enter on confirmation to the up. Should. Come on. Give me the rest of it, please. Give me the rest of it, please. Here goes YouTube messing with my stream. There we go. Right to the convergence, man. Beautiful. That's the way up. I appreciate it, Sent. It is a pain in the ass. Do it in real time. It's easy. We're working on a. Todd's working on an automation tool. He's building me an automation tool for this, for clips, so that I can just push a button. And it automatically clips it and dumps it into a file. There we go. TP. Into strength TP is now. We should get the hit. If there's your into strength TP, there's no reason this should not hit. None. 10 seconds left in the candle. Right there. Right there. Right there. Come on. New candle. Be careful here. New candle. Watch for a quick wick. Bang. Target hit. Target hit. Boom. Right there, baby. Dead money at the convergence, as I said. Bang. Absolutely perfect. There we go. If we get confirmation through this, we will move this whole next window upside. This is then the reversal. Watch for an inverted shoulder to form here off of fulfillment here, just like the one they left us on the way down. If they want to leave one here, this is going to get raked back to that red line, and then it bounces from the red line, and then once we clear after the bounce, that's our trigger up. Entry, stop, and TP. But that was the chunk right there. Next chunk is the window up I just talked about. Now, how many people got that? We got, again, 50-something people. How many people got that? Come on, what is that? Get off my screen. That was easy as hell. How many people got that? I talked that the whole way through. Beautiful, Shane. Good job. Got it all. Beautiful, bro. Good job, man. Beauty. Beautiful. Good job, Hector. No worries, see? Just be patient, bro. The next one's right around the corner. That's proof of that, bro. Remember that forever, right? When you feel like you're missing out on shit, the next one's right around the corner, man. Good job, bro. Hope everything's good with you. With the doctor. We got a small breach. Small push. This could turn into something here. If they follow through with that breach there, this could turn into something. Just got to be careful this doesn't pull back to the reverse now that they left us reverse. We're getting follow through. Breach push. We're still in. This is overshot zone up to the wick here. That was the original range set. That's the overshot zone. I think it's too far to overshoot there. So I think if we get there, we're headed. We're headed the rest of the way up. That's it. 2 people. 2 of y'all. That's it. Christ, we just had 30 people on the YouTube stream. No one else got that. No one else traded that bounce. We're getting follow through. Let's see if they whip back, rip back right now. Follow through. We might get the whole move to 1 hour to macro. They'd have to suck back and wick back from here. If they push up, I'm telling you, we're gonna push the whole thing. If they push up, they gotta suck it back from here. Any further, we're through. Good job, J-Bone. I'm taking my medicine right now. I don't give a shit. I'm tired of fucking giving a shit, going off camera and shit. They're beautiful, man. Straight follow through. Beautiful. Straight through follow through. Beautiful. Perfect. Perfect. If you trailed up, this is your TP2. Dotted line TP2. Snake shows this. Bounce back to orange. And then rejection off orange back downside. It showed the move down this morning. Shows a bounce from here back to orange. Minimum orange. There's a chance we wick to white, but we have to fulfill on orange first. And then back down. Did I say good job, J-Bone? If I didn't, good job, bro. There you go. TP2 hit. We should keep pushing. If they double back from here, it's back to the green line, not the red line. Back to the green first. So if it shorts back from here, it's back to green. Good job, Funk. If it falls through green, it goes to red.
Thank you, Seth. That should be our 4-hour structural. Yep. Well, on SPY. We have it on over here, but this is going to be, this is green 2, check 3, then we're going to have check 2, check 3. As long as we close this out at noon, green. So, which we're probably going to, but unless this gets cracked back ASAP. You can put that in. What was that? 130. 80 to TP1. 130 to TP2. Watch this. Tell the world, Shane. Tell the world. Good job, man. Goes. Watch this. This should be quick. If they're gonna push this, it's gonna be quick. Should be, anyways. Should be a fast mover here. And if we get it, we literally got the same move back up as we got down. Just a little short of our entry down.
we had 2 entries for the short this morning. One off the peak, one off the structure break. If we get back up here, we're damn near at the structure break entry for the short, and we just grabbed it long again. We had the reversal fucking nailed, just like we had the downside nailed. Real quick. Nope. No, not yet. All right. Pop. Watch. Pop. 1 minute left in this candle. Pop. Boom. Boom. Got to cover some distance. Let's go. Boom. Boom. Here it comes. 30 seconds left in the candle. Boom. 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 If you want to secure, stop goes underneath that wick. Right there. If you're trailing up. Underneath that wick. Good job, tree. Yeah, monsters. Called nothing but monsters today. Everything. Good job securing it. Make sure you secure it. Yeah, agreed. Make sure you secure it. Don't let it get away from you. Great job, though. I don't like that they didn't pop that last candle. And I don't like that this one turned red as soon as it opened. I want to see it ASAP turn back. No, they're coming back. They're going to at least come back to neckline here. I want to see it turn green. I don't want to even see, I didn't even want to see it red. That should be it. It should not fall through there. If it falls through there, it comes back to green. If we go lower right-hand corner double bottom structure interpretation here, bang, bang, neckline, that's your granular. That's it. This should pop up off of this. Want to see that high breach. So if you're not in the trade yet, that'll be the next trigger for the next leg of this window up. If it falls through back to the inside of here, it's trouble. It's coming back down to green minimum. More than likely back down to that smaller interpretation red. But green will be the first short TP if it falls back inside. That's why I said this inside wick. This inside wick right, oh damn it. That inside wick right there. That. Don't let this long from the bottom get away from you guys that are still riding this. Don't let it get away. If you're trying to trail to macro target up here, don't let it get away. This is Another badass trade. You're welcome, Sonny. What's up, Widow? Yeah. Yep. This one here. New candle. This needs to turn pop green and engulf that. We're going to lose it back downside if not. This is the downside overshot zone. Right here. It can go to that, like I said, that bottom wick. It's got to clear this top. We want it to push off of that red hit right there and push back through that top. That's the hit. Just know that it can use the overshot zone if it wants to, but if it plays perfectly straight up, it engulfs, this candle engulfs that red. Straight back upside. If it starts to get weak again, you got to give it to this overshot zone. Right there. Because it can still hit that and bounce. Preferably, I want to see this engulf. Same thing here. Overshot zone. And through that back to the inside, it's going to get raked back to the green. Minimum green. And then the worst case scenario is it comes back, 1, 2, 3, clear back to bottom. So if we get through green, it's clear back to bottom for equal bottoms. So the next window to macro is right there. Dotted white to solid white orange. Is that the one you're looking for, Widow? The futures XAU? Engulf. There we go. There we go. Straightforward. Just this candle needs to engulf that. Straightforward fulfillment. It engulfs and we keep pushing through. That was our reverse hit on the way up. Bang. Now we push through. Perfect. So far, so good. Perfect. Stop location is still good. No stop got hit. And we're back up to the high again. Perfect. It played exactly how I said. Here we go. This should push straight through. If it doesn't and it stays here, next candle could turn and come back to red again. So if you want to TP out on high and re-enter, it's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. So 160 to TP2. I think they're going to test the overshot zone. That should have pushed through. Good job, Tree. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Good job. MGC. Okay, Widow. High key. overshot zone test. That's it. Back through, we come back to green. Last chance for them to bounce and finish the run up. At least from here. That'll be the 3. That's it. They got to close that there. If not, like I said, green. Green back to bottom. This will be our granular 3 candle to pull for support. This is going to be our... I'll wait. We got time yet. I'll let it play out here. That's what it's going to be if it closes there. If not, we go through. Next move's back to bottom. Through green. Good TP there, guys. Good TP. Good stop. Good TP. All of it. Good job. Either way. You should not be riding that long anymore. Should be cleared from that position now. Oh. Oh. There's green. The move here is back down to convergence, red-green convergence. If we crack green here, we come back to the convergence here. And or equal bottom straight down. If it goes straight through here, you can short that to red. It may go through. This thing may get smoked back down. A minute left in the candle. Now we got to hold blue, crack white dot to get to the 1 hour target. And we had that through here back to green. That was 40. This will move quick. If they make the downside move here, it's going to move quick. There's no trade in here available unless you use the 1 minute schematic. If you want to put the 5-2 in, once they give us a range set here, you can play. So for instance, if that's our neckline range set right there, once they crack that back upside, you can play it to the 1 minute, which is the 5-2, which is just a top retest. There's really no need to have it in there. Otherwise, there's no trade inside the wedge. The next upside windows here. Entry here, downside is going to be here. Stop is going to be back inside blue and across green there. TP is down the whole way down to the bottom. Whole way down. Breach and small push. This is going to move fast if it goes. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Got to bounce or it gets rejected here off blue and we get raked out. Hook and ladder, inside hook and ladder. It's got to push through. If it clears that green wick, you're going to see it rake out. Then it'll be an inside hook and ladder here off the 5 granular. Right there. Clear that to the upside. It should push to retest top. Push through this to the downside. We push the bottom. Bottom and some. I was just going to say, technically, it should be upside. Technically, they should finish the move to the upside. So if it runs straight forward through schematic fulfillment, it should finish that move to the 1 hour. If not, if this returns, I'd like to see another green check here. That'll give us a structural to pull. Then we'll be looking for the breach, and then we'll be looking for it to run back up to orange convergence up here. Regardless, though, this should, I mean, we've already confirmed bounce, and this is our level 2 about to play out. They extended it because of the upside volatility, but it's looking good. And if it runs straight forward, we get the full move to the 1 hour, or to the macro target up top, orange. There she be. There she be. All right, I'm going to go grab something to eat real quick. I'm going to run upstairs to the kitchen, make a salad real fast. I'll be back. Alrighty. There's our follow through. What we need is a push off here, and we're gonna move. God is great, God is good. Let us sing it for this food. Amen. Thank you. Manja manja. Oh, baby. Got to get through top. That 5-2. Oh, it's going to get through top. We should convergence right here. 1-5 or 1 minute 1 hour convergence right there is where that's where we're aiming. Pull that 5-2 if you want to find your convergence point. It's a macro target. Should be dead center of that white line. Where I have it right now. Retest. It looks good. I told you that from the bottom. We got the bounce we needed to get off green, so it looks good. Obviously, we got to get through here. It should. But we got to get through there. Dead center. White line. PP. Does that have a wig on it? Nope. We're good. Breach. Oh, I bet, bro. Yeah, have a coffee. Have a coffee, have an energy drink. Bro, I'm telling you, if you have the ability to get that NAD nasal spray that I use, that I told you about, it's a different kind of energy. It's like it's all day. It's not like a caffeine up and down type thing. It's just all day steady, like where you don't have those laws, basically. That's what it is. It's like you feel like how you feel in the morning when you drink your coffee, and you like after you drink it and you're like, okay, I'm ready, I'm good to go. You stay there all day. There's no dip. Even if you eat, there's no dip. You know me, I used to sit here. I used to have to take medicine after I ate, because if I didn't, food would put me to sleep. It's a thyroid issue, but food would, if I'd eat at any time, dinner, lunch, morning, doesn't matter, I would eat and it would literally put me to sleep, like head in chest, sitting straight. There were times I fell asleep with my fork still in my hand, still eating. It was like lights out. The NAD stopped that. It stopped it. I can eat, and I don't get any dip throughout the day. since I started taking that. I love that shit, man. I really do. And it lasts for, like, one thing lasts forever, bro. Like, I'd have to look in my phone to see when I got it. I want to say it was June. Had to have been June. And it's like half. All of June, all of July, and now all of August. 3 months worth of using it at the recommended dosage. And it's only half gone. Look into it, man. It's been phenomenal for me. There's our breech, top breech. Everything looks good. They did leave a 3 now. Just right here. So basically, right there. If this decides to print, because we got 20 seconds left, new candle, and we haven't pushed up out of here. If the next candle wants to turn red, should only stay like right here. Right here. And then we'd be looking for, I mean, you can overshoot a little bit to blue here, but then we'd be looking for the next one to engulf it back upside. So if you want to put a red mark there, if this candle doesn't push off, that's what they're going to do. If it pulls back through here, we're going to get a drop back to green. Here we go. Probiotic for energy? You ain't gonna get no energy off probiotic. Keep you awake during the day? You need to take that anyways. Your microbiome in your stomach's got to be good for, that's overall health, digestion, going to the bathroom, bowel movements, blah, 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 blah. Overall health, you need that regardless, probiotic. But that ain't going to do shit for energy. That ain't going to do nothing for you. If you decide to go after something for energy, I would go after the NAD. You could try creatine if you didn't want to go NAD first and you wanted to go supplement instead of like cellular level health, which is what and chemical supplementation, which is your body's chemicals you're putting back into it, chemicals that decline over time as we get older, that are in our bodies already. That's what NAD is. You could always, if we wanted to skip that or start lower on the threshold or totem pole, I would start with some creatine. You can get energy and mental clarity and everything from creatine as well. There we go. Here 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 we go again. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? We crossed trigger here. The call was back to top. That's 60. CP1 was there though, but that's gonna be, is it 110? Neckline 120. Nope. Getting all your subs together. There you go. You take them all midday? Or just your midday dose? Good job, Key. Getting the bounce. Good job. Yeah, midday doses. Me too. I do the same thing too. Shim. If it falls through here, we come back down to this one. Yeah, check it out, man. It's been amazing stuff for me. Can't take the multi on empty. Yeah, I know some people are like that. Since that, I take mine on an empty stomach every morning. I've always done it that way, but some people can't. There ain't nothing wrong with that. Get some food in your system, and then take it. See that blue-red convergence? It's going to hit right there, I believe. It has to bounce from there. If it does not, we're going to smoke right back down, like I said, right back down to here. And then they're going to gun for convergence up here, so we're going to have to look for it to bounce and try to make it here. If not, if that falls, you now have double top structure neckline, and then we're looking at that inside pull that runs this back down to here. That's if this does not turn and go up. These are our three scenarios right now. I'll show you cleanly. 1, 2, 3. One of these three things are going to happen. Bang. Perfect hit. Right at convergence. Looking for that bounce now. If not, she's coming tumbling back. NAD was advised when I had COVID, and it was a lifesaver for energy. Yeah, could feel the difference. Man, I agree. It's no joke. I couldn't believe the difference it made for me. Like, that's why I spewed it to everybody I knew. After I started taking it, I was like, oh, God, guys. Like, game changer, man. Total game changer. I use it every day, bro. Every single day. I got the nasal. They make a nasal spray that goes direct to bloodstream through your capillaries in your nose, because that's the issue with NAD. Like, it has to go direct to blood. You can't, if you take NAD orally and stuff, it doesn't work. It breaks down in digestion and it never makes it to the blood. So you either do an IV, you can do IM, an intramuscular, or a subcutaneous, that will get into bloodstream as well. Bioavailability changes a little bit, but well, it changes a lot of it from IV, but the quickest, easiest, most painless way to get it to blood is through nasal spray. Okay, you had it. Okay, yeah, pills. The people that are selling pills they know they're ripping people off because it has zero bioavailability through taken orally. And they know that. The only people that buy the pills are the unknowing people, and they're getting ripped off. And it sucks that people take advantage of that, but it's the truth. But yeah, I take it every day. I started it back in June, and it just lit my entire life up. Like, I didn't think I could feel better than I was feeling. Breach, small push. Watch Spy. Spy's not breached yet. But man, oh man, what a difference. It, like, my mood enhanced. You get this, like, as soon as you do it, you, like, get this, I can almost feel like my pupils dilating. That's what it feels like. I don't think they are, but that's what, like, it feels like in my brain and my eyes. As soon as I take it, I can feel, like, this opening of something. And my mood changes literally within a couple of minutes. I can be in a real shitty, like, tired, grouchy, sluggish mood in the morning, and when I take my NAD, then I pull out of it. Like, it helps tremendously. And then, like I said, with the energy, all day sustained, no jitters, no crash, no nothing. It's not like a caffeine energy or anything like that. There's just no dip. You just have no dips in your day. Like, none. You get rid of all of the dips. It's not like you feel like you could run through a brick wall, although you probably could, but it doesn't feel like that. It's just, there's no dips in you get rid of any lulls or any, like, oh man, I'm struggling today. Like, you get rid of that completely. That goes away and never comes back. And it's been phenomenal. Yeah, I take BPC every day too. I've been running BPC since June. I started running it since June. I had dislocated my shoulder in June, and I had it bugging me, and I have a torn meniscus in my left knee. I never got it fixed. I tore it years ago, never got it fixed, and it usually inflames and pops up every once in a while and starts to bug me. So I, in June, same thing. When I started running the NAD, I started running the BPC. Well, I ran BPC and T157 and TB500 briefly, and then I phased out the TB500, and then that's what they call the Wolverine when you combine them two. The two sets of amino acids like that. When you combine them, they call it the Wolverine whatever, the Wolverine dose or the Wolverine mix or whatever. The Wolverine compound, that's what they call it. I think I took the TB 500 for 4 weeks, and then I phased it out, and I've just been running. I'm running 750 micrograms of BPC 157 a day, and it's been a game changer too, man. My freaking shoulder healed. My shoulder completely healed on its own. No rehab, no nothing. My knees better. My knees not bothering me. I was having hip issues too. My hips were starting to get funny from squatting and lunging and stuff, and all of those issues went away. It's been a life changer too. And then, well, not to mention what it's probably doing to the tendons and ligaments and everything internally as well that I've not yet gotten the benefit from, but I will. But yeah, so I run that daily as well, for now anyways. I'll probably phase it out at some point just to take a break, and then, but that's going to be a constant. It's good for everything, for gut microbiome, for digestion, for all kinds of shit. All kinds of shit. I mean, the list goes on and on. Recovery, muscle recovery, tendon, ligament regeneration. The list goes on and on and on. Yeah, no, I mean, that's it. No, I take an injection, BPC injection once a day. Subcutaneous sub-Q injection of BPC 157. It's that's it. I mean, I'm on TRT. I've been on TRT for 16 years. 15 years, since I was 30. So 15 years. I do a micro injection once daily, TRT. That's my dose. It's 24 units a day of 200 milligram per ml, and I'm doing a quarter of an ml a day. I run the BPC, which is 750 micrograms a day. Those are the 2 injections I take every day. I take DHEA. I take 100 milligrams of DHEA a day, pill. It's just over-the-counter supplement. Anybody over the age of 30 should be taking DHEA. Any guy over the age of 30 should be taking DHEA. Obviously a multivitamin, and then I do a group of gummies, CMOS. I do a CMOS gummy to get all 92 minerals. So then with the multivitamin and then the CMOS gummy, I'm getting all vitamin and mineral content in first thing in the morning. I take an immunity stack, which is obviously the BPC is part of immunity, and so are the multivitamins and everything. But part of that is I overlap with an elderberry, black elderberry, vitamin C, vitamin D, zinc gummy. And I also overlap some magnesium because I'm magnesium deficient. So I supplement in some magnesium gummies as well. And then I drink that's what I'm drinking here. Once a day, I have a BCAA, branched chain amino acids drink mix. I put 1 scoop of that in here. I put I'm taking 5 grams of alkalized creatine in here, and I put my magnesium in here, magnesium powder. But I do the branch chain amino acid drink, one with creatine every day as well. And then obviously after I lift, I have a shake. But that's it. And then my food. But supplements are really, vitamin and mineral supplements that I'm taking are literally just the basics that everyone should take to get all your vitamin and minerals in. If you're not eating enough to get the vitamin and mineral content daily, I'm just taking the standard. It's just a multivitamin for all the vitamins, a once daily multivitamin for all the vitamins, the CMOS for all the minerals. So there's all your vitamins and minerals. I'm taking the DHEA. That's part of the testosterone. DHEA is an element in the body that produces free testosterone, so I'm supplementing that because DHEA levels were low when they did my blood work. So they prescribed. It's actually prescribed, but you can buy it over the counter. They prescribed me 100 milligrams of DHEA a day, and then the TRT, that's the testosterone stack, and then the longevity and recovery stack, which I work out 5 days a week. I'm 45 years old. I want to stay healthy. I don't want to get hurt, and I want to be able to recover daily so that I can lift. So recovery and longevity stack, that's where the NAD for cellular energy, cellular recovery, and longevity comes into play with the BPC 157 and the branch chain amino acids and creatine. That's all the recovery and longevity stuff that I take. That's it. For someone that does what I do, that eats the way I eat, takes care of himself the way I take care of, lift the way I lift 5 days a week, it's kind of a basic setup for somebody 45 years old, really, truly. I mean, I know it seems like a lot to somebody who doesn't supplement, but if you're doing it like I do it, I've done it for 30 years. I've lifted 5 days a week and been an athlete my whole life, and you know, like I said, I went through the cancer ordeal. I had a bout of osteomyelitis at one point. I had a heart attack at 36, cancer at 40. Like, I had to get real serious about my health, not just on the surface, but internal as well. So I started really dialing all of that in. So that's what I do daily, bro. Yeah. It's spaced out where it's not a big deal. I take vitamins, minerals in the morning. I take the DHEA in the morning with the vitamins and minerals. I do the 2 injections together every day. I do that after I eat breakfast. And then after I eat lunch, I mix my BCAA drink up. And that's it. That's literally it. But I stick to it, man. I'm a very, very thorough, consistent person. I stick to it. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. BPC, I wanted to say that too. BPC orally only affects the gut, the microbiome, the digestion. It doesn't make it likewise to bloodstream through oral administration to provide any other benefits outside of the digestive and microbiome benefits that it does do. So it's not like NAD in the way that there's zero bioavailability. There is bioavailability through oral admin of BPC 157, but it's very limited, and it only gets applied to its only benefits are to the digestive tract and the gut. It doesn't, you get zero bioavailability after that, right? So if you're taking it for that, it's for digestive issues or gut issues, it's best to take it orally. because that's literally its only benefit to taking it orally. If you're taking BPC for anything outside of that, muscle recovery, injury, tendon ligament recovery, regeneration, anything beyond digestive, you want to take a sub-Q injection of it. You don't want to take it orally. That's the only kind of twist with the BPC. But it's phenomenal, man. It's good stuff. It really is. And it's just amino acids. I mean, it's literally the branch chain amino acids that I'm drinking. It's just a combination of specific ones in pure form made injectable. Like, that's literally all it is. It's the building blocks of proteins. It's like literally protein in its purest form. Branch chain amino acids. That's what BPC is. It's amino acids 1, 5, and 7. That's literally what they are. Okay, this thing's almost in trouble here. It would have to retake blue, and now there's a chance we fulfill on blue. Blue, this has to engulf this candle right now. As a matter of fact, it kind of needed to do it on the last candle. So it's looking like this is going to require it to fulfill here. And we're starting to look like it's about to dump to the green-red convergence here. We are definitely not running to the 1 minute convergence up top at this point. Our next hope would be to, if it does push up, fulfill, come back, and then push to the blue-orange convergence. And if it dumps, like I said, down here, we're going to be looking for the same thing unless they leave us another green check here for us on the way down. We'll pull one here, and then we'll be looking for that out here later today. If green gets cracked, it's getting smoked back downside. They're rolling it over for sure. It needs a green pop at the moment, big time, if it's going to have a chance. Yeah. Yeah, it's in trouble right now. It is in trouble right now. It needs to pop back ASAP. It's in big trouble right now. The upside is, anyways. The upside's in big trouble right now. Unless this lights up green. And then we're going to be looking for a fulfillment here. It looks like they're about to dump it out. Yep. You're taking entry. Stop goes back above that same candle open. TP's down here. I got you, Widow. It's micro gold. I already had it. Same thing here. It's breached. Ah, they moved all this shit. Reset the contracts. Oh, dude, they just sucked back off breach. Inversion pop. That's a dirty ass move. To put check 3 in and bounce. That's a dirty ass move. Back to orange if they push through that. Wow, that was a dirty ass move they just pulled. Yep, all of them, bro. That's why the 50% rule is the 50% rule. All of them. Yep. Yep. There's inversion. It's got to hit and reject here. If it goes through, it's retake. This was a terrible thing they just did here. That should not have happened like that. I'll tell you what they're doing. You can see this here. They're counting off of the bottom hit here. They're counting granular off of the bottom hit here. It's quite frankly horse shit, but we'll see. That should not have. That was bad. That was real bad. So let's see if they just invert, hit, and rip it down here. Obviously, if this falls through now, you're gonna have to use that as a breakdown level. as a trigger level to the downside. If they go back through orange, we're going to get a straight blow through it. Boom, straight to the large orange, which is our macro. Man, that was fucked up. Because if you pull 3 here, the miss. Right there, Widow. If it goes higher, it goes to this one. So upside, it's going to take that high to crack. If that high cracks, next high 38.83. If the neckline cracks, you could even split this into 2 if you want. So if 33 cracks, 33 next low will be 32.10. If 32 cracks, the next low is going to be 30.18. That's mandatory. And then after fulfillment, if that cracks and invalidates, then 28. 28.10. So those would be your windows right there. Here. Here. This is mandatory. And then if it invalidates after fulfillment, here. Upside, easy peasy. Here to here. Those are your trade windows. If you want to screen grab this, you can. That's the monthly. Let me get rid of these for a minute. There. This one here is the one that's most important. If it gets cracked, that one there. That is such dog shit that they use that. Why would they use that? It's fucking retarded. You need to pull a structural here too. Right there. So this is off. This is off. We have a discrepancy. See, maybe. You're welcome, bro. Oh. They're setting this up. I don't want to say yet. I feel like I'm gonna say it. I don't know for certain. I'm not 100% at the moment. I feel like they're setting this up. That was just a setup, and they're gonna rake this straight back to green, or green red. This red right here, like full rake, bang, straight down. We need to see the crossover of blue to get it. If they stay inside of blue, they can continue marching this up to here. But what they just did is not. What they just did is out of sequence. So they're in the process of setting this up right now. Pretty sure they're just gonna dump it from here back to green.
2, 3. Why would they do that? That makes 0 sense. Why did they do it? What are they setting up? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. I'm almost sure. I mean, if they want to pop and grab that, they can. If they do, that's an easy short. If they don't come back to this now and they run this upside first, this is an absolute load the boat. Absolute load the boat short. Especially if they don't put one more red check higher without hitting it. Meaning if they turn it back up, so we need one more higher red check than that before hitting the forward third here. As long as they don't do that and they run that up here before coming back to this red one here, which it looks like we're coming back now. It looks like we're getting. If they do that, then this is just a initial hit short back. If they just blow this straight back up from here, boom, and go grab that without leaving another red check in here, this is an absolute load the boat short because this is coming the whole way back. Which is what snake shows. So that could be them aligning schematically to what we already know is coming through the snake. I want to pull that down here for a minute. I want to see something. Man, unless they're gonna double this, and that would cause the rake back. Double this and then run up, and likewise that would be the same thing going back upside. This would be a load long if they do that without running this off of one and done like they did here. So if this translates back, then we're gonna have to hold support. Obviously, if we hold support and cross back over right here, that's gonna be a long hold. That's a load the boat long. Likewise, if they don't run that off one and done. Here it comes. Watch this shit. They're gonna blast this back. 1, 2, 3. That would be in here. If they did that, watch this thing fall out and blast back. They gotta pop it if not. Too much hesitation going into target. There's no reason that shouldn't have went to target. I'll have to look at the 1 minute. Anybody got 1 minute charted? There it is. Fucking 1 minute. One minute. It should pop to the upside if it's gonna run the way.
Yeah. So 1 minute there, 1 minute here. Check 2, check 3, bang, hit there. Then head and shoulders, check 2, check 3 is here. There's no fulfillment there. 1, 2, 3, red, 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 reverse. That's a 1 minute reverse. That's what they did. This should, hold on, 1, 2, 3. All right, they may come down one more time. They may come retest this bottom right here one more time. But if this runs straight forward, I mean, we got fulfillment there. And then they tried to come back to it. They caught the structural. This should push from here. If they decide to double back, it should be converging reverses here, and then it should bounce from here. If it runs the 1 minute sequence. I'm surprised they didn't hit that there, but they picked up the 5 minute structural, which would imply this should just push from here. Sequentially, it should just straight push from here. I mean, if you went long, stop would go below the wick. Here. TP up. Because the 1 minute would have it coming right to there-ish. No. No, they hit 1 minute. Yeah. All right. It should push. If it comes back, it would be just below that. Just below that. So it's like a 1-to-1 right now if you took long entry right now. It's a 1-to-1 risk reward right now. It would go just below this wick if it comes back for another hit on reverse before going. If it runs straight forward, they just got reverse. It should push now to the 1 minute forward, which is up there by the 5. They picked up ones, which is manufacture. That would imply that they got to run the macro before coming back. Off manufacture. If they decide to run double top like this, like they're trying right now, ish, it's a full rake out to 5 minute. Full rake out to 5 minute. That's what they're doing. They're gonna see. Validation of playing inside off 1 minutes right now. They see how everything just switched. 5 minutes. We were playing 5 minutes, and then bang, we start playing 1 minutes. They left this 5 minute, picked up the 1. Should just be for translation. So this should, if it runs the 5, it rips out. If they're going to continue to run the 1 to push it up, we crack through. We're going to blow right to that convergence. If not, the rake out is tough here. Tough, tough, tough rake out. Back to here. Yeah, they're raking. Watch them turn it around. Isn't that crazy how they stopped running the 5? There's rake. Let's see. They get through. It's going to come barreling ass down. Barreling ass down. It's going to be a straight drop. Hammer death candle. Drop straight down. If that candle there flips green and rip, it's gonna rip. If they flip that back green, there's less than a minute left. Awesome schematic fulfillment, and then they stopped it short and started compressing. That's when I'm like, hold on, what is going on? Why are we not running this? We're about to get a volatile candle, I believe. Hammer it back. Blow ups can be just as nice if they go upside. Hammer it. Hammer it. That's the 1 minute reverse retesting. Remember that bottom. 1 minute reverse retesting. They blow through, this thing's going to take off. That's the 1 minute retest. It's their last chance to turn it and boomstick it. If not, she's going to fall out. Fall out. That's awesome. You're learning a lot, Shane. I didn't read that the first time. Awesome, bro. That's the whole point, brother. That's why we do what we do, man. Where we at on likes on the stream? 23. If you haven't smashed the like button, I'd appreciate it if you would. On any stream that you're on, not just the YouTube. I don't know. I think the Facebook one's down. If you're on the Twitter stream, you could do it there. Facebook stream's down. I would greatly appreciate that. Okay, same thing here as on the previous one. When we were down here, looking for the inside hook and ladder, rejection off of it when it was pulled internal here, and then we got the boomstick up out of bottom. Same exact thing here. If we get the rejection off of this, it's going to rake out. If they go back through, I'd use the wick up here. They go back through and you get that push through there, it should push the whole move to the macro level. So entry would be above wick. There's the push through. This was their last chance to bounce on that 1 minute. And they are at the moment. We should push upside, just for the record. I already said this. We should have already hit that target. They stopped on a 1 minute, started fucking around on 1 minute schematics on the way up. And all that should have done is been a fulfillment on the 1 minute and then an invalidation for the rest of the move up from here when we had this pulled internal is what it should have been. But they fulfilled, invalidated, then fulfilled on the 5 underneath. So it took them coming back to this 1 off of a 1, back to a 1, and they've now double bottomed on that 1 minute. This should be the pop back upside, and it should run the full length to the macro target. That's how they can realign the sequence here. If it can't get past the double top perspective here, all in all, it's going to come back to 5. It has to come back to 5 minute if it can't get through the 1 minute. This is, believe it or not, a 1 minute top that they just built. A double top. It's a single with a bottom at the moment. Hopefully that's all it is. That's what it should be. But if it translates here, this thing will come down to the 5. So if we get a translation and a break, that's where it's headed. But like I said, straightforward fulfillment, they owe us that fucking macro. They owe us that macro. They already breached macro bottom, confirmed macro bottom. They owe us that macro. Forward third. There we go. There we go. Perfect again, man. See the push through here? I like it. I like it. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. It gets through the red line here, it comes down. Straight through. If it translates here. Through the red, it comes the rest of the way down. Straight through push is what I'm looking for, though. If it 30 seconds left in the candle. If it closes and the next one comes back, we're looking for the same thing that happened here. Right to the convergence there, the bounce off of it, back upside for the fulfillment. If this doesn't push in the last 30 seconds. If it falls through that, it has to come back in here to the 1 minute, and it's going to be back down here at neckline. So that opens up this. It's a downside window. I'm telling you right now, if it comes down there, it's coming to the 5. This thing's going to come the whole way to the 5. There's the push through. Push through. 5 seconds left in the candle. Okay, heads up on this next one. It could turn back red to that red line now. Hopefully it just continues the push when we end this fucking tragedy. What's up, Aiden? BKTX. Yeah. One more pop. We have macro target. Keep an eye over here. It's pretty much the same. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, same reverse internal here. So same red line. They did leave us the red on the way up. So this is internal, and then we're gonna pull external structural now. Here. So the top hit, the initial move off of initial hit will be back to red. Internally, if they crack this, like I told you guys, we're coming back to the 1 minute in here, to the white hash. But it's coming the whole way back to green if it does that. That needs to hold internal. All right, while I look at this other chart here. VKTX. Oh, TX. Easy peasy. YouTube playing some dumbass commercial there, my friend. Through. Oh no, it is red. It is red. There's our little push. See if we finish this here. We should. There it is. There it is. Right there, brother. If the wick low on that breaches, it's going to retest reverse underneath right here. You can see the blue-red convergence. That's what it's going to aim for next week. Right there. It would then have to translate, turn this into double bottom, and bounce there. If it does, it goes back to, if you get that and you get your range set break, once you get down here, it's going to go right back to that, to almost 50 bucks or right around 50 bucks. You'd have to get a range break down here. So wherever they set the range for the structure in the bottom, whether it's a double, a single, whatever, the range set should be at the wick of that red candle, the high, meaning when it breaks there, that'll be your trigger up. And then it should move the whole way back up to that 50-ish dollar mark. If this breaches, which it can, this is a retest, and now this will be a retest on the next candle down. Those both can breach. If it breaches, it goes to its all-time low. If it goes next, that's not next week. If that's what, 3 weeks. If it were to breach next week, the low's 238. 238. So if I had to map this out levels, I don't have the actual range set for here yet, but if I used that, how I would numerically put this would be above 2350. We should see that full move to, if it's next week, like, well, it's not going to be next week. If this runs down first, it'll be 2 to 3 weeks from now. But if it were to run directly back up, 4230. If it tries to build a bottom here for a few weeks, then we're looking out here, 45 to 50, depending on the trajectory of that move, because that's an ascending level. So that would be the trigger target upside. Trigger target downside would be under 1780 with a 240 target. I mean, unless something's happened with this, where there'd be an underlying narrative for them to run to all-time lows, the most probable thing to happen would be for this to translate and create a double bottom here. Unless there's some sort of narrative intact, right, that would justify all-time lows, like all-time lows. So if you're looking at pendulum of probability, as long as there's no underlying narrative, I don't know anything about them. But they always justify movement with a narrative, right? Movements are built in, narratives are placed, right? They're placed to justify. Okay, there's our target on SPY. Pretty much hit, just shy, but they're probably going to come back to this internal. That's fine. They can come back to the internal and not pick up structural right now. That's fine. If they want to use the internal here, they can. Hope they just stay right here and pick up structural and pop back. Oh, bullshit. Fucking McAfee. Get out of my way, dude. Always accidentally clicking that shit. Spy was close. It's not a direct hit, but close. See how MES didn't leave the red there? The red's now here, which oh, Todd's not in here. Shane, see the difference between red 3 and check 3 on Spy? And now see how MES is showing us the difference? Because it doesn't have red 3, it only has check 3. See that? So see how discrepancy plays? So they're going to probably use it. We should pop from here. They may come back to internal. We'll let them use internal. They should pop it from here. And then check 3 is where we're going to... Okay, beautiful. Well, there you go. And check 3 is where we're going to place it, not red 3. Because we give precedent to the visible traceable, right? And what's funny is this is more than likely not gonna be red. We'll see if this fully pops back. Yeah, we'll see. If this fully pops back, then right now leave it on red. Leave it on red 3 till this candle closes. It's about to close in a minute. I'm assuming MES is going to print a red candle here. They kind of have to. And if they don't, then they're... What? Let me ask you. Let me ask you guys. If they don't print a red candle here on MES, what are they telling us? What's the schematic tell us? Anybody know? What are they telling us about the downside move? About the next downside move? They don't print a red candle here. If this candle does not print red, which it's going to. But if they didn't, if that would have lit back up green on both of them, but more importantly on MES, because MES didn't put red 3 in. If that would have printed green and flipped back green, what is the schematic telling us about the next downside move? This is easy. Don't think too hard. This is easy. The downside's big. Why is the downside big? Because they only left what? Without that red candle there, they only left what? Bingo. The only available reverse third is granular. Bingo. Great job. Bingo, bingo. Right? So that told us what? More than likely they had to print red candle here, right? This is why I said more than likely they're coming back to this internal. We needed red candle print there. Good job, guys. Good job sent. I know, guys. Ain't no guys. Well, I saw Shane typing. I assumed he was about to put an answer in. No, that's why I corrected. Sent. Ain't no fucking guys. Ain't nobody else answered. What time frame am I looking at? 5 minute. This is the 5 minute, Philip. Yeah, we're definitely in a wedge. We're in a grind up wedge or a rising wedge if you call it that. Yep. That's why I said not to think too hard. Because I just left the granular in there. All that's there is granular. Same shit right now. Right now, if this thing cracks, what happens? There's only one thing between this 5-minute internal and this granular fulfillment. And it's the 1 minute in here, right? I mean, can we stop at macro again? Yeah. Yeah. But if they fulfill and turn over on micro in here, what do they then owe us? If they turn over and fulfill in here and turn this into a top off of micro and run this down, what do they owe us? Do they owe us the macro? Or do they owe us the micro? They owe us the granular micro. Correct. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Oh. Serve robotic. I can look at it. I'll get to you, man. Listen, IMT. I have 5 different streaming platforms that I'm on with 5 different chats going. If I don't read it right away, I promise I'll get to it. You don't need to get cuckoo. I promise I will. I answer everybody. But I have 5. I'm not just on Kick, bro. I got Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter all streamed, all up at streaming right now with their own individual chats. I promise if you start over and over, I'm the kind of guy that I won't just because. So just take my word for it. I promise you I'll get to you. You don't got to spam nothing. I make sure I get to everybody. What did you say it was? What's the ticker? Is it SERV? Is that the one? SERV. Yeah. Oh, I already had that one too. This is the one I looked at for you before, I think. Yeah. Maybe not for you, but definitely looked at it. So well, we did get the one return, but it was overshot. Right there. This should pop back upside from here. If they don't, look for the rundown. And we're going to consider this hit on ME or on SPY. As soon as they print this third candle, I'm going to change the... Okay, 5213 now. I got to move over here. 5213. Right there. Last chance. 1 minute. 1 minute meant for translation, right? Gotta go from here. They gotta go up from here. If they fall through, the whole thing comes down. The whole thing comes down. And there's lots of time left in the candle here. Breach. Big drop if they push through. Big drop. Big drop. We'll consider this hit. I know it's just a tad short, but the way they're acting here is that they may use it as a hit. It's close enough. That's close enough. If so, minimum move here is to macro, back to green. They're through. We're back to the previous 1 minute. Back to the previous. That's the only thing standing between us. We're breached. Macro next. If they print this here, if they hold up here and print this here, blue gets moved to there. That was a macro fulfillment for sure. For sure. We would have never got that kind of reaction. And if that's the case, they owe us macro again. They owe us green. And if not, it's going to hold up here, and we're gonna blow right back upside. I'm waiting for this print. Three's going to go there now. Can move that. Or use it here. TP1 is green downside. TP2 is red with a crossover blue. If not, we're looking for this to suck back, next candle to open, and engulf back upside. If not, she's got to come down, and they're considering that macro fulfillment. Back to that granular they owe us. All right. What was I looking at? highly doubt that, but we'll put it in there just in case. Six, 50, that's good. Yep. There's serve. Downside on serve, under 875 or 870 actually. I'd go under 870. It's going to move to this red-blue convergence right here where I marked with the white hash at 595. Upside, this is your consolidative range, red to white right here. Upside when it gets through, and I'm going to go to the peak of these because that's probably the trajectory where it's going to land. Upside's going to be over 1115. Over 1115, the move's going to be back to 14 and a quarter. And then 14 and a quarter is just going to be the interaction level. And then the breakout's going to be above 15. Above 15, it runs to 21. 21 above 15. All right, get this one caught back up. Damn, that short. I can't even fudge that to make it a hit, which means it's not a hit on MES. Close enough on SPY, but not a hit. Okay, so range is set for the move back upside here. That's your range set for the move back upside. If it decides to turn back up here, we're looking like she's coming back. They rolled it back, so this would take a... Did that get moved? No. Take a hell of a green boomstick. You'll know if it's going to turn around and run this upside target. Finish to run this upside. I can't even believe they... How close were we here? What was the high on that? 64.13 and a quarter. 64.50. $2. They pulled that thing $2 short of the MES target. Had it. All good. All good. I saw it rolling over. You'll know, though, this is going to turn super green and pump back up out of here if it's going to be the move up. If not, they're going to have to come seek this green out right here, and then it's in a mess. It's going to have to fulfill blue first, come back down, and then make a second attempt back up if it falls underneath here. So if we take into consideration that this did not get hit, and I've just double... Yeah, I mean, unless they want it here. If it was here, it was a hit. I can tell you that already without even moving it. Well, it should be anyways, maybe not. Still a miss. I mean, it's a little bit closer. It's $1. I'm starting to be on the side of that was a hit. Just from macro perspective, I know it's not a direct, but I think we're close enough. We're gonna know here in a second. If we get the downside to macro, it was a hit. If it turns back up here and goes, it wasn't a hit, and they're going back up for it. And they just raked off that internal 5 minute. But it looks to me like they're probably going to use this as a hit. They are short a little bit, but they're going to use it as a hit. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it bounces back upside and we go actually destroy that target. But when you look from macro perspective, I mean, you're not going to really, not going to argue that too much. In here on micro, we were a tad off, which is not the norm. Not the norm at all. Normally, we overshoot them to make sure we hit them. We have been short before. They have shorted targets before like this. Just macro. Just macro. It's been a while. I don't remember. Do you guys remember the last one? I don't even remember the last one that's happened. Normally we overshoot to catch. We'll see. We're going to get our answer here. If it pops back, that's not a hit. And if it pops back through here, they are going to hit it. If it falls from here to green, it was a hit. They were allowed to come back to that 1 minute. That's what I said. Allowed to come back to the one for what? For what only? Translation, right? That's it. So if the fact that they stopped here is like, okay, maybe that is what they're doing, right? So if they get back above that neckline there, that is what they're doing. They are heading for that. Right, and not come back for it. Right, that's what I meant. I can't remember the last time we had to say, shit, that was whatever, $1 short of the macro target, but close enough. It's been a while since we've had to say that. They've been real good with target hits for a while now. I know this blue-red convergence up ahead's looking awfully bullseye-ish at the moment. There you go. There she goes. We're breaching. Looking like a hit. Single bottom inversion for hook and ladder fulfillment, or they just keep running it. Yeah, hopefully the Fed cuts. He's late. He needs to. I agree. I wasn't saying anything about a moving average. I don't use moving averages. You might have been saying something about moving averages. I showed you. Here we go. I showed you my snake algo methodology and showed you the snake. Right here. That was projecting. Right here. I showed you this. And I showed you my box top schematic. And said if we broke off this top back downside, we'd see the downside move. And here's my snake algo projection, the next one. And I showed you that. But anything, I don't know what the word is for it. Anything of the establishment. Anything of Wall Street of the establishment. You won't hear me using or talking about using it ever. As a matter of fact, I'll be doing the complete opposite. But that's good. It was a great position, great entry up there at the top. you're not alone, man. My members have been killing that downside. We had this all set up, ready to go, and yesterday was our mover. Yesterday was the one we literally had the high sitting in the morning. We had let's see here. Oh. Right here. Chuck called Tuesday action pre-market in the morning, and the maples are spot on. We ain't done down the stream. We ain't done down the stream right now.
Just give me 2 minutes and I'll be able to come back out again. They're trying to pull it right now. Everything's buffering and showing offline. It's YouTube. YouTube's trying to pull it. Is it struggling? Yep. Yeah, they're trying like hell. There's no reason. Yep. Yeah, they're trying like hell. There's no reason for that to be doing this right now. So they're why? Because I showed. I think Twitch and Kick dropped the stream. Unbelievable, man. There's the inverted hit. Short from there. If we get fulfillment, it comes down. Stop goes above previous red wick. We're looking for it to come the whole way down. I know we're coming to green minimum. That's TP1, but I am looking for the full move. Back to equal bottoms. Off that inversion right there. If you want to TP out on green, you can. If it does breach back upside, I'm telling you, they're going to pop it hard to the upside. They're going to run through that red wick right there. So the short would look like that with a TP1 here. And then a long would also be above red wick. Big move coming? Yeah, probably. Seemed like you get a dump before. Yeah, they always do it. They always do that. I believe Twitch and Kick are down. And the sound's fucked up. Sounds like a helium chipmunk. Oh, yeah. I sound like a gremlin right now on YouTube. Yeah, YouTube's fucking me all up. Yep. I'm telling you, I'm watching them try to pull the stream. I'm watching it happen in real time. Yeah, they pulled stream on. Unbelievable. I'm fucking around. I don't even care anymore. Honestly, I mean, I do, but I don't. I'm so tired of fucking doing this shit. Dealing with all this bullshit. They're winning the fight. They are winning the fight. Because I'm getting fucking tired of dealing with it. For what? For what? For what? Ten people on YouTube that were previous members of the Discord that don't want to pay to be in the Discord anymore. That's what we're doing it for. For what? Look at them dropping frames. Sound card is compromised. Look at this bullshit. I'm messing with some settings. Let me know when it comes back to normal. I don't have a whole lot of control right now because I can't really change a lot of the settings while I'm live, but I am trying a couple different things. Still sound like a chipmunk? So crazy. That I was running it 933 kilobytes per second, and I'm literally looking at it running 4,500. Can't do anything. I can't do anything about it. Can't change anything through Xtreme right now. Settings are all blocked off because I'm live. Back through here we go. They drop stream on Kick, drop stream on Twitch.
When you have that
Can't do nothing about it, y'all. It is what it is. They're trying to build and grab this 5 minute to blast off back up top. That's what they're trying to do. If they get back to the inside of it, they're gonna break it down. But you see how they're trying to get on top of it here? They just did it. This thing's about to flip and rip. They just did it. Boom. They just got back on top of it. Now they're about, this was a full tomfoolery, just like we were thinking. Just like we were thinking. They just took that back. Move your blue out to structural. All of the settings require a restart. Hit rates at 4,500. They told me it's at fucking 900. I mean, it was 600, 698, so 700. Can't do anything. It is what it is. Well, you're gonna have to deal with me sounding like a chipmunk, I guess. If we're up on Twitch and Kick, it's showing me we're not. I'm not seeing a live chat anymore, and it's just buffering, acting as if it's not there. So if anybody's commenting on Twitch and Kick, and I'm not answering you, that's why. I don't see anything. Funny, right? Right when I'm showing the snake and showing that we've had them pegged with that snake, and I have a community member saying that 2 weeks ago we went over it on live stream, and he opened up a good size short 2 weeks ago that's up massively right now because we had it mapped out. And then I pull the snake up and start showing it, and bang, they start trying to end the stream. Well, we're gonna stay on. I'll be Chipmunk Chuck the rest of the day. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna stay on till they shut it down. Shut it down then. Shut it off. You don't want me on? Shut it off. Yeah, new way to mess with me? Yeah. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Get a laugh out of it. I don't give a shit. I can't hear it. Don't care. We'll stay on. If they want me off, they'll shut it. They've shut my stream down 1,000,000 times before, so it'll happen again. They're gonna run this. That was a miss earlier. That was a 5-minute hit. Five-minute hit off of that first top we had this morning. Coming out of the top, 1, 2, 3, granular hit. We dipped, hit, and then they pulled it. Hook and ladder, high side hook and ladder. It was just a 5-minute fulfillment is all it was. But they turned this into a little hook and ladder internally after we lost support. Came down. I feel like my macro pull it's off a tiny bit. So that was a macro reverse hit. I knew it was off. Knew it was. So once again, lines got moved. There's the macro hit. This should now go back. That was the. Can I say that? I mean, it was just straight up schematic fulfillment. Schematic sequencing, schematic fulfillment. They went back to this convergence, the one they used here to run it up. They went back to it right here. Right? Counting 3 off bottom. 1, 2, there's no wick on that one. 2, 3. There, we now have a convergence down here. We'll be looking for this to come back here. This should pop to the macro. If they don't pop to macro, you're going to see this roll over and try to come back here. But this should, right now, it should pop to macro. We don't have confirmation yet, but we're on the verge of having it here. Same shit here. The only difference is the reverse is here on that one. They didn't quite make it back unless that got moved. I moved that. That belongs there. There's the move back. Same shit here. Unless they're, again, unless they want it pulled from there. The change there actually changes it to an actual hit on the pull from. Now it's an actual hit on SPY. I still think we're pushing it. We're going to run it. Got breakout. Level 1 confirmation breakout. Level 1 confirmation. Breach close, pushes in. And we got 2 minutes left in the candle. 2.5 minutes left in the candle. She goes. There she goes. What an awesome read. Awesome read. Them playing their bullshit inside on the 1 and 5 when we were running the macro. That one's going to be the catch. All you got to do is mark convergence up here. That's it. Just mark convergence, and then you can get rid of it. We're still looking for our actual hit here. Same thing here. Well, you don't even need to mark convergence there. What you need to do is move this one to the structural here and mark convergence here. And then you can remove that. We'll call it 55. One, two, three. The break was there. I said over that we go. This is gonna be here. It's gonna be 75. I'm going to put that back on granular, guys. I know I said put on structural. I'm going to put it back on granular for now. I want to know when the breach is downside. Also, you can, this reverse here off single bottom gets changed to double bottom reverse here. Keep that convergence marked, and then double bottom granular 3 there. Same thing here. Keep the convergence marked, double bottom granular 3. Or you can pull structural here. We're going to run structural here. Now we have 4-hour structural in that you can pull on SPY. Same as MES. Gotta hold there, it comes back to green. Gotta hold or it comes back to green. Whoever just bought merch, thank you. And awesome. You'll love it. The merch is nice. I wear my shirts, hats all the time. Where did my hats go? The stickers are badass. They're vinyl stickers, like to put on your vehicles. They go on and come off multiple times. It's not a sticker, it's actually vinyl. So literally you can like grab it and peel it off anytime you want and then put it anywhere else. So the stickers are awesome. The banner's really awesome. The hoodies are like the best ever. Shirts are nice. Hats are nice. This is the white and black hat. The white hat. White trucker hat. The black and white. And then there's camo. Camo hats too. That turned out real nice. The hats are awesome. Shirts are awesome. Hoodies are awesome. All of the stuff's really good stuff. So you'll enjoy it. But thank you whoever ordered. And if you don't have some XG merch, you should get some. I built that XG merch store because everybody a while back wanted merch. Merch. And I'm like, I don't know how to do merch. I didn't know how to fulfill it, who to get to make it, so I figured it all out, and yeah, man, represent, get some merch. That's a way to support the stream, but get something out of it. You know what I'm saying? Outside of call-outs and shit, obviously. But if you're one of those types of people, or if you just want to rock some XG merch and represent, get yourself some merch. I believe the merch store link is in the description, I believe. If it's not, it's in the About tab. But it should be in the description of the live stream or the video. But whoever just bought some, thank you. Awesome. You'll love it. We all love it. Boy, what a bunch of fuck shit games they decided to start playing with this. All we had to do is make that last push right there. Just that last push right there. And everything would have been copacetic. Still is. Point being, though, we wouldn't have had to figure anything out after that. It was it was perfect. Spy was a hit from that lower dub pull from. The only way MES is a hit is if it's from here. That's our bottom structure. It's double-double. Clearly double-double. That should be our bottom right, and that would imply we don't have a hit on MES. The only way it's a hit is if the pull from is there, and it should not be. Straight up, it should not be. This thing, that should not be. This is a macro pull from macro time frame. That bottom doesn't even exist on the macro time frame. So we should get our target here. Which may include an overshot of Spy. I did move Spy to that upper right corner double bottom pull from. And it did show it as a hit. I moved this to here. This is right. This one didn't come down like MES did. MES came down here overnight. And then went back up and then come down here. And then Spy opened up down here with MES. So MES put that other one in where Spy didn't. So that's the discrepancy between the two of them. If this was a Spy hit and we get overshot here for the secondary hit for MES to hit, there's your reasoning. Here we go. About to breach check 3 to the upside. That was 5 minutes. I'm going to thin that up. Power hour, y'all. Power hour. Unreal, man. They took the Facebook stream down at like 10:30 this morning. Took the Twitch and Kick stream down at 2:30 this afternoon. And are messing with my sound on YouTube. The only thing up, and Twitter. Twitter went down with Twitch and Kick. Twitch, Kick, and Twitter all went down at 2:30. And then my sound gets messed up on YouTube. And YouTube's the only one I'm up on. But sound's messed up. Crazy. Here we go, check 3 breaching. Kick, yeah, they shut down the Kick and the Twitch and the Twitter all at the same time. Man, they don't want me out here doing this. They do not want me out here doing this. That's why all of my social media freaking avenues have been shut down. Shadow banned, do not amplify. And then they do this shit. They do not want me out here showing this stuff. Here we go. Target's about to hit. There's the check 3 breach push through. We got it. Here we go. That was just a straight up 5-minute rake job off the 5-minute schematic. Target hit. Spy target hit. And here comes MES. There we go. Hit. Officially hit. This is a macro, so understand an initial position, initial hit, short position here. If we stay here, this builds here. It could be one and done. Initial move, if it plays straight up, should be back to this minimum. So it should be hit, and then up, hit, and then move. And then that's mandatory, so we're looking at a minimum of a double top here. We are officially fulfilled on our macro upside target from the bottom call this morning. Reversal, downside was called beautifully. Reversal, bottom was called. Reversal was called. That should have been our target hit. They raked us off the 5-minute, and then we returned. We figured it out while they were down here, what they were doing, so we got the secondary push back up. So from the trigger to the TP, first TP was, what I say, was 55, and then from the crossover trigger here up another 80. These have been the trade callouts today. And those are both the individual window TPs and then the whole trade for any trailing. To trail the whole move. This is now, if you guys were to rewind back to powwow this morning when we were together in here this morning and I went over my market analysis for the day. This was literally verbatim the move that we talked about. Down to reverse. Back up to macro forward third to run snake. There is potential, just so you know, there is potential for this to come back and then run to this one. And make this a macro head and shoulders. That is possible overnight. From now till overnight till we run back downside. The projected, doesn't have to, but it can. The projected move, whether it be top from here or top from here, is back down. Back down. Back down to this green macro. You can see out here, this is tomorrow morning at 4 a.m. rated open. That's going to be the projected move. The projected target, I should say. If it's any later, this is going to cross under, and then we're just like we had today. See the cross under? We're going to have an overshot zone cross under for tomorrow morning, later in the morning, around 8 o'clock, 8:30, as an overshot zone as well. This is our macro check 3. When that breaches, when that check 3 breaches over here, and this catch is going to be the one, if it's anything past the convergence of that, then the catch is going to be the trigger under check 3. If it's here or prior to that, it's the check 3. Once that breaches, this thing gets absolutely tanked for another macro leg down. From there to here. This is the next move. Once we're under the blue check 3. Remember, this catch running through here can create a trigger there depending on when this decides to come back down here. Then it's that as the trigger. But the move is then from there to here. But long story short, if you were here this morning, this price action was literally verbatim what we had called for today to move. We had two scenarios, and it required the second scenario required a push through that forward third, which we said we're going to get the answer. If we push to the upside through here, we'll have our answer immediately at market open. If not, when we crack structure downside, we have our answer. So we were waiting for one of those two scenarios, and if we got the downside scenario, which was our snake projection, then we knew we were getting this and the move back up to the macro forward with the box top schematics and the projections from box top schematics. Here we go. They're trying to shut it down again. They're trying to shut YouTube down now. Good job, Key. You're welcome, man. Great job. Continue to be amazed by the calls you make in the morning. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, bro. It was, yeah, I didn't want to say that. I probably should say that, right? Should I say that? I'll say it. Fuck it. So here's the difference between Discord and public. Right there. I didn't say it. A member said it. It was made clear in the Discord. The call out this morning in the Discord was short. It was a market open short. That was the call out in Discord this morning. Although we had the same two scenarios, I usually give the Discord what I think is going to happen. Even in the 50-50 scenarios, where we're waiting on a level breach to confirm, we know where we're going when we get it, but waiting for that level breach to confirm directional movement, I typically have it dialed up. And, yeah, that was the call. That was the call. Beautiful, beautiful. We did have, yeah, you're not kidding, had to work for that one. You're not kidding. That 5-minute rake off was kind of nuts that they did that right in the middle of that. I thought, what did I say? $2 short of the target? That was nuts. After we got the whole move back up, what was it? 0.75% move back up. Yeah, 0.8 back upside, and they were $2 short of the macro target and pulled it 0.5% back. Crazy. Off a 5-minute forward. That was definitely one. If you trailed that up, I mean, honestly, you should have stopped out up here. The 1 minute was absolute max stop out. just because this was all retest here. And this could have blown straight through those back to equal bottom. So that was max that 1 minute. Realistically, this internal 5 here that we had here, boom, right there, that was your stop out. Right there. Because the break was from there to wick, 1 minute. Boom. And you're not going to want to hold that when you've trailed this up the whole way. Right? Knowing that you have retest, 2 retest levels here that this can break through. So your stop location was there. If you held, you made it. You made it. You got lucky here. But not really, right? The only reason you got lucky there is because it didn't do what? Because it didn't fulfill here, right? So as long as, listen to me, if you held this past the stop loss here and got the return move here, the only reason, this is what you got to look for, learn this right now, the only reason you should have done that, right, is because that was a miss, right? That's it. If that were a hit, you can't. You can't. So make that discernment now. Learn that discernment now, right? That's the only reason that you can hold that. It's because that was a miss. Had that hit, you have no choice. You've got to stop out on that internal, right? So adjust that, even though if that wasn't why you did it today, see that and print that. Print that in your head. This will show back up. Okay, so print that. Good job, Key. Tough one. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that's why. There's our breach. So we did, listen, 1 in, 1 out. And this is where we're going to get that head and shoulders play I talked about. I'm going to go move this back to the bottom because I'm fairly certain that that's what we're running. I'm going to do the same with SPY. Looking for this to rake off and come back here. We should have to come back and grab a reverse from here. Unless they're going to get stupid volatile right now and just blow this up, grab this, and then it's going to turn and come back. And it's going to come roaring back if they do that. Like just a wick. Bang, bang, back. That's as high as I want to see this go for overshot. Anything through that, we're probably going to see them try to push it up. Oh, It's a 1 to 2 risk to reward with entry right now. Stop above the high. And if they're going to make this move to the next one, it's going to get there by 1550, by 350. If they're going to make that push up. Bang. Pull it back. Whole way. Boom. Pull it. Pull it. Boom. Pull it. Pull it. No, if it were a hit, you would have had to have let stop loss tap out. It was a miss, which is why you were able to hold. The other way around. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. You got it. It worked. That's why. Just imprint that, right? That's the reason. That's the justification through methodology. Make sure there's justification through methodology. I'm looking for it straight back here, guys. This should be our minimum TP back. That was our catch there. Which means 1, 2, 3. Which is there. They're through. This would be a terrible move if they suck this back up there. It should come down. This would be another shitty display from them if they did. Double bottom 1, 2, and 3. Right there. They're already under it, but if they suck back and get back up, we're going to have to be on the gun to tap out. We should get the fulfillment back. We get straight up fulfillment, that's what happens. It comes right here. Or window up. I'd be a little hesitant on window up. Pull this internal third for window up. The catch. Pull catch here for window up. When the catch breach it, then you can take window up. Delayed. That would be the absolute minimum right there for neckline. So basically right there. Oh, of course, we're gonna go back up. We're gonna pull the shitty move and retake that reverse that they've already breached to the downside. Assholes, assholes. Bo-bo-bo. Bo-bo. Bo-bo. Shit, dude. Off what? Do we have a 1 minute structural in there that I didn't see? Mm-mm. So 1, 2, 3. That would be the one that I had internal. And even so, no. This should come down. This should just be a rejection here and come down. There should be no reason for that to run back up again. If they do, they're just going to invalidate and go grab that and tap it like I said. Shit, I can't even believe we bounced there, to be honest. It's because of spot. Just looked at that. It's 4-hour granular, 2, 3, 4-hour structural, green 2, check 3, and then check 2, check 3. 1 hour, green 2, green 3, hit. 1 hour, check 2, check 3, hit. What are they gonna use that in turn? That inside? That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit. Less than 30 seconds left in the candle. 20 seconds left in the candle. All good, Key. When you have time, will you give a review / update on the snake? Is the bounce done? I saw it wake up and further drop this morning. No, we're right on track, Summer. But yeah, here. We're right on track. Right on track. There was our V shape we were looking for this morning. And back up. Bounce and return back. Lower bottom. So we're right on track. As long as we get, it does look like it could run upside a tad bit more. Let me look here. It should go. If you want to pull this third right here, that's where this can go. right there. Damn near back to the morning high. It definitely back to the morning high. It could just get over the morning high, which would be, like I said, that next one up that we're looking at on micro on intraday, and it would just be a hit and back. It'd be a wick, like literally a quick wick hit and back. There could not be sustained fulfillment up there, because the one that we're on right now is the one we need to be fulfilling on, right? This is SPX. It's a tiny bit different, but just to give you a clean look at the snake, that would be the third you'd want to draw right there. And then that's our V shape we were looking for this morning. We're looking for the rake off of this level. We got it. V shape recovery back upside, a tap, and back. However, when I say tap, understand what it took down here to build that bottom to come back up. We're expecting the exact same thing here, right? On the intraday. But from a macro perspective, it should just be that one candle, up and back. From this 4-hour perspective, it should be very, very similar to what we saw as a bottom this morning, as a top here. That's where we're at. If it keeps running, right? It's been running for a month. We have had a small mirroring / divergence in the continued fulfillment of it, but I think it's clear to see. I think that's as clear as it gets. We're clearly structurally running that, and we got exactly what we were looking for this morning, today, from that. So, looks good. Looks good. Just keep in mind with these snakes, typically they can divert at any time. Schematic usually indicates where a divergence is going to be. So if you know box top method, rely on your schematic, not on the snake. Let the schematic dictate if we continue, and justify if we continue to fulfill the snake. Understand? Snake is a secondary form of analysis that I use. Box top is the primary form. Snake doesn't confirm box top. Box top confirms snake, right? So use your box top schematics to confirm whether or not we continue to fulfill. Although they do divert at any time, they typically don't divert this early. This is a brand new, like I say brand new, it's been running for a month. I did a 3-day overlap on this one, and it's been running for almost a month. It took us about two and a half weeks to decide positioning on this. But this is where we're at, and it seems to be running. So just keep that in mind. Was this my SPY chart or my MES chart? That was my SPY chart. So like I said, it should happen from here, but we're already overshot. We usually use what's called the 50% rule in a scenario like this. From that top hit, this should come back. If it plays straight up, the top that I just showed you, comes back from here. We come back from here on the intraday. However, what you're going to do is take the top, because this blew through it. It went through it, put a top in, come back, and we're trying to settle on top of this and turn it into support. So you're going to take your measuring tool and measure and mark the 50% mark. If it gets through, it can go to that 50. This can become head and shoulders to that 50 and or upper right hand corner double top, and then get raked back off that 50. If it goes through the 50, it's going to go to the next level. What I'm telling you is, if it goes to this level, if the snake is going to fulfill, this is going to be a literal quick wick hit, and this thing's going to oh, you fucking assholes, you motherfuckers. This thing's going to come barreling back right off of that. It's going to hit that and come barreling straight back. If that snake's going to play, right? And if this runs to that level, it's going to have to turn around and come directly back, literally in the same candle. Okay? That's the whole concept of that snake playing out to a higher top than where we're at right now. this was the top we had projected for that to happen on. But if they want to play some game with it here and do that, you know, that's what we're gonna be looking for. Yeah, the stupid fucking sound issues. Does the word fuck hit different when my voice sounds like I'm a chipmunk? Because YouTube's a fucking crock of shit for a platform. Here we go, heads up. Always fucking with me, man. Always, 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 always gotta fuck with me. If anybody's new coming in and this is not my real voice that you're hearing on YouTube. YouTube shut down my stream, or something shut down my streams on all the other platforms. YouTube's the only one that stayed up, and my sound got jacked up. Something happened with my voice. I don't know why they're doing it or what made it do that, but we just said, fuck it, we're dealing with it today regardless. We're going to stay on, and if they want to shut me down, then shut the whole thing off. Made 10%. Missed the big move. Should I be bothered by that? I kind of am. I mean, not really. I mean, if you sat here and just hesitated or sat on your hands, that's something you got to figure out. Especially on a day that I'm out here calling them. I mean, that's calling them like that insane. I mean, I haven't added this up yet, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 700 and some ticks worth of trades called out without one stop loss getting hit. Not one stop on any of the positions that I called out got hit today. I mean, that's if it's for that reason, maybe, but you're gonna have to figure that out with yourself, for yourself, like, you know. But otherwise, no, man, you're gonna miss trades. You're always gonna miss trades, always. You just have to understand what I told one of my members this morning in Discord. They came in and missed. Where was it? I'm looking for it. Missed the first part. Oh, it was Hector. Hector came in and was at a doctor appointment and missed the downside and was feeling bummed. He got back when we were in the bottom. Was feeling bummed for a minute, but didn't let it fuck with him. Got set up, trusted box top, trusted me, trusted the system, trusted the schematic. Got the structure break back upside. He took it and got the move back upside. And I used that as an example this morning and said, see, that's the whole idea. You have to understand that if you miss one, it's just one, and there's another one coming right around the corner. So that your job is to not absorb the missed one. Just let it bounce off you and roll right back into where's the next one. Your mindset needs to go from, shit, that sucks. I missed that heavy downside. That looks like an easy trade. Broke structure and straight line move damn near to the first target. So I missed a 100 tick trade, 125 tick trade that was a straight line move that I'm sure I could have had. That sucks. Damn. All right, fuck it. Where's the next one? Where are we at? Where's the target? Where are we going? Where's my trigger? Da 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 da. You should roll right into that. Let it roll off your shoulder. That's the goal of trading, right? Is to get the next one. It's always to get the next one. So you got to reset yourself. So outside of that, nah, don't let it bother you. Get prepped for the next one. So the snake is showing a drop for the rest of the week, or just chop. For the rest of the week, we should go. We have potential for this short-term upside first, but then back down. So if we run short-term upside overnight, between now and overnight, I would expect the rest of the week. I would expect Thursday into Friday to be downside and Friday to be a consolidative day. Friday should be upside, should be back upside, maybe an afternoon downside with, some intraday chop, but that's volatile. Those aren't small. That's not small consolidation. That's a percent up and a percent back. So it's still good movement, but if this runs, I would expect either the downside to start from here, like I said, or if they run that upper target, then downside from there tonight into tomorrow, or if they start it now in the last 10 minutes of the day, we may get a rake out here the last 10 minutes of the day, which is very, 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 very possible and likely that we start this now. We do not have to run this to the vertical extent in which it shows it. We're looking for structural integrity, right, on a macro level, but I'm showing you on the micro just so you can see the days. So I would expect whenever that decides to go from here or from here down, and then that, and yeah, that, up and back once we hit bottom down here. Yeah, Shane, not a bad one. Stop goes above. You took SPY. Damn. Stop above 60, 40, 90. That's max stop for invalidate. That's your invalidation point. Or I'm sorry, not Shane, zone. 60, 40, 90 would be max stop on that. What expiration? 25 Monday. E. That's going to be a hard stop to have to eat with those. Your first available stop out is your 50%. Beyond 50%. T minus 10, y'all. T minus 10 till market close. T minus 10. Let's figure this out real quick. We had 190, 80, 160. They're going to that upper level, you fuckers. We're getting jumpy here. Break that out. Do this right. Do this right. Do this right. Do this straight up, man. Rake me back to my target. End of day, rake back to target. Come on, baby. Bang. There we go. Crossover. We need a crossover here. Crossover. There it is. Crossover. Neckline's TP1 off top. Cross through. Cross through. Cross through. Oh, bullshit. cross through. Boom, get through. Go. Go. Beautiful. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. It should. It should. Should. Bang. Go. 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 Plus 160. Plus 100. Plus 120. There she goes. Plus 55. This is going to be a good one too. Plus 80. 785 ticks plus whatever we get here. I mean, we already got 18. Call it 20 from peak. It's going to be 40 to TP1 and 80 to TP2. Let's do plus 40. I think it's going to go to TP2, but we'll do plus 40. All right, 825. 825 ticks worth of trades called. If you would have traded one MES contract, one for $40 a contract, one contract for every trade that I called out today, you'd have made $1.25 a contract per tick. You'd have made $1,000 today. $1,000 trading one contract. So for every contract you traded today, if you followed the trade call-outs, you'd have made $1,000 for every contract. 5 contracts, $5,000. Ish. That's a monster day. That is a monster day. $1,000 a contract. I was wondering if they were going to try to use this. They're under it, though. This thing should go. We should go. T-5 coming up. T-5. We should rake out. If they pop off of this, that dotted white line is going to send it to the 50%. And then you can see 50s. That's our trigger to 50 here. Then our target's 50. And then if it goes through 50, they commit to the next. They commit to the next macro target. Understand? If you're trading to the end of the day here. Last candle. Last candle. Some upside fuckery would not surprise me. It would not surprise me after seeing them pull off that 5-minute today. Remember, did you pull this internal? That one was there, and then you got to pull this one here. This one here from bottom, they're going to try to go to that convergence. And from right corner of 1 minute, double bottom is here. That's that. And they're trying to use that to push up off. If they push up off, they're going to this level, I'm telling you. And then it's going to get smoked back off of that. So last candle, here we go. This should come back. A last candle little push for wick to hit that like I was talking about would not surprise me. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Whole way. Whole way to TP2. Red line. Red line, red line. Pull it. Pull it. Pull it. Discord, where were we at before we started coming back? Where'd they take it? I didn't get to call it in real time because I was talking, but where'd they take it right before they started pulling it back for the fulfillment? Where'd they take it first? Thank you, Key. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good job today. Here it is. Good. Give me 80 ticks the whole way down. 80 ticks the whole way down. One last 80 tick banger for the end of the day. TP1 right now. That's your TP1 right there from the top. If you want to X that on TP1, you're cool. It can stay in and translate if it wants. Meaning it can bounce off neckline, come back up again before it comes down to the target. It should not. I'm just telling you flat out, it should not. This should come the whole way down. This should come the whole way down to red. If they run this straight forward, it comes the whole way down to the red line. But TP1 is hit. If you want to secure that, secure it. 3 minutes. T-3. TP1 target hit. We are through TP1 on SPY. T-3. T-3. Hey, good job today, everybody. Round of applause. Congrats. Sorry you had to deal with the chipmunk voice because YouTube sucks and the streams went down on the other platforms and all that craziness. Welcome to living in the extreme gains world. They want me to not do this in the worst way possible. So we experience this quite often. So if you're new, get used to it. Constantly being fucked with. Still doing it though, so. But anyways, listen, good job today. Congrats on the money if you made money. Congrats on the trades if you were just paper repping for practice and made good trades today. I hope you guys learned something. I hope you made some money. I hope you enjoyed yourself and had a good time. If you did any of those things, I say this all the time, I would appreciate it if you would do one of two things for me. Either A, leave a tip on the way out, or B, put something on social media. If you made money, made good trades, enjoyed the call outs, learned something, yada, yada, yada. I always say tip jar on the left, social media post on the right on the way out. Don't forget, I would prefer the social media posts. But if you're not on social media and you want to drop a 5 or whatever, that's up to you. Would prefer the social media post though. But would appreciate that as a reciprocal thank you for today. It's not easy to sit here 8 hours straight and do this and be good at it. So I would appreciate that. Otherwise, have a great rest of your week. Enjoy your week. Enjoy your weekend. Here we go. We're breached and pushing. I'll be back out next Wednesday to do it all over again. Hope to see everybody back. Hopefully we can get more people here. The more you guys talk on social media about it, the more people we end up getting to show up. That's how it all works. That's why I would prefer the social media post. Otherwise, good job. And have a great rest of your week and a great weekend. I'll talk to you guys all next Wednesday. Discord, I'll have stream up in the morning like always. I'll see you guys for 8:30 powwow. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. There's our TP1. We should get after hours TP2. We should get it. There's no reason we should not get this TP. None. Zero. None. Absolutely none. This should come there. Alrighty, y'all. I am going to play a couple quick things for you on the way out. And then I'm out of here. I will talk to you guys next week.
Tired of guessing in the stock market? Want to be part of a successful trading community with a proven strategy that helps you win more trades? Welcome to Xtreme Gainz. the ultimate trading community using the proven, powerful, proprietary box top method. Join thousands of traders who have already transformed their trading game. From beginners to experts, box top method simplifies day trading, scalping, and swing trading like never before. We focus on precision entries, smart risk management, and high probability setups so you can maximize profits and minimize stress. It's time to stop overcomplicating trading. Join the Xtreme Gainz family today. Email your request now and start your journey to financial freedom. Xtreme Gainz. Gainz Xtreme.
I'm Chuck, and this is Xtreme Gainz. How many of y'all absolutely love my box top method? Because I sure do. Box top, breakdown, W formation, macro daily third, fulfilled. The live stream was off the chain. We had somebody in live stream comment at the end. They made $65,000 today. I had two members of my premium Discord reach out to me. They both made over $50,000 today.